Alrighty, alrighty. Good evening, good evening. What's up, folks? Blitzball Champ is back. NFL Draft 2025 for rounds 2 and 3 this Friday evening. It is Friday, April 25th of 2025. Hope everybody's doing well. Made it to the end of the week. And yeah, it's time to get back to business. Pardon me. Had to stretch out a little bit. But yeah, time to get back to business. Carolina Panthers. Well, we went wide receiver in the first round last night. So, very curious to see what the Keep Pounding Nation's going to do for rounds 2 and 3. So, waiting to get started. I got a fish fry going that I'm about to dive into. And I'm about to join the Discord of Corey's channel and such. But yeah, we're gonna get it in. So let me go ahead and join there, and we'll get to it.
It depends on if I want to.
Welcome in, Blitz. Welcome in.
Hey, what's going
What's
on,
good? What's
guys?
good? What's good? All right, so I'm running through a mock right now, guys, and I'm gonna show you what we're doing so far. I've already made a trade with the Buffalo Bills. To acquire the 62 and the 82. So now you're going to move that 75 down. You're going to acquire the 92 and the 109. So what that's going to do is that's going to open the door for everything that's in that area, linebacker wise, defensive wise. There's a lot of pickups in between the 90, actually the 80 range to the 130 range, or the 140 range.
Hmm.
So you're going to have Devin Neal sitting here. He's going to be tempting. Don't do it. We got too many defensive picks we got to go through before we can get there. All right, so what I've gotten so far, I've taken McMillan in the first round, as we did yesterday, and I got Alfred Collins at 62. There's a high chance that he'll be there today at
Oh,
62.
for D line.
Yeah, I've been highly looking at him today. Um,
Yeah, I can see there.
he's been there in every mock. Um, and then I took Jalot at defensive end at 82. So there you go. You've got your defensive tackle, you got your edge rusher out the way. So
Okay.
you get your linebackers in at 92, which is Danny Stutzman. He plays cover and he can run stop too, but he mainly covers. You got a bunch of run stoppers already in this linebacking crew. So what you need is a coverage man out there that can help out with that.
Okay.
We signed a free agent linebacker to replace Shaq. So I mean, now you're looking for an outside linebacker that can help him out, and that's Stutzman.
True.
Yeah. So your next move is going to be your safety position, and that's going to be Jalen Reed.
Welcome in, Brandon. Welcome in.
What's up? What's
Welcome
up?
in, Brandon.
I'm
Eh,
in, y'all. It took me a little moment, but I'm in now, y'all. Can y'all hear me?
yeah,
Welcome on
yeah, we
in,
can hear
buddy.
you. Yeah,
Welcome
we
on
can hear
in.
you.
Hey, y'all, what's up? What's up? What's up, y'all?
Hey.
I'm
All
trying to
right,
get my mother.
so
What's up? What's good? What's good?
yo, did we catch you up on what's going on right
No,
now?
yeah. I just got in now. Yeah, I just found out I ain't been on Discord in a minute, so I got on logged in and I done put an account in, so I'm good to go now.
All
Cool.
right, so Are you caught up on what we've done so far? On the
No,
stream?
not as for today. I caught up for
Okay,
everything from last
okay.
night, but not today. Not
All
today.
right,
No.
all right. All right, so here's what we're doing. We got about 7 minutes till the draft, but I just want to cover all this before we get in.
All right, bet. Okay.
Into that
Cool.
draft. So you're going to be trading with the Buffalo Bills, with the 57 pick down to 62.
Okay.
You're going to
All
pick
right.
up the 82 and the 109,
All right.
and then with Seattle, you're going to trade that 75 down. You're going to pick up the 82 and a 92.
Okay. Okay.
You feeling me so far?
I got you. I got you.
Along with the 114 for the 137, we're going to be trading a fourth round from next year for a sixth round next year
Got you.
with Seattle. So
Gotcha.
it's basically moving these positions around to where it strategically benefits us.
Right. For draft pick purposes. Right.
Exactly. So you've seen the mock that I posted in the team chat, so you pretty much
Yeah,
know
I
where
saw.
it's
Yeah,
going.
I saw it. Yeah, I saw it.
So I'm going to pick Alfred Collins at 62. That's your defensive tackle.
Okay.
Right. And there's a high probability he's going to be there today at 62.
Do you think Xavier Watts might be there?
Yeah.
Because I mean, a lot of people are mocking. I think we can get Xavier. Xavier has. I think personally for me, Xavier has a first round grade. I just think that I'm shocked he didn't get picked yesterday, but you got Xavier. And, you know, Starks got picked up a lot higher than I expected, but I think Xavier Watts. I think that's who we need to go for first. I feel. I mean, he's just too good of a talent to not have him. I mean, in the second round, he's a steal. He's a steal. I mean, yeah, I know Mike Green and Stu Marshall. He's not on the board no more. But you know, Mike Green's still there. You know, what I mean, but I feel like if it's not gonna be Xavier Watts, it should be Mike Green, in my opinion.
So Xavier Watts is at the top of your list for now currently.
Yes, I think Xavier Watts absolutely first team All American. This man has hands for days. If we can't get Mike Green, yeah, I know they said Chevelle Jr. from East Carolina. You know, I know he had the ACL injury. You know, but this man is, I mean, it's high risk, high reward because if even you go with Revel Jr. from East Carolina, even you go with him, this man is a day one starter. Yeah, he had the ACL injury. He tore his, but this man, I wouldn't be mad we picked him if we even get him. But I feel like, yeah, I think Xavier Watts, we got to get him. We have to get him. He's a day one starter immediately.
Here's the thing though. Like we kind of sort of did the same thing with Jonathan Brooks. So are you willing
Right.
to,
Yeah.
are you willing to take that risk again?
Yes.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You could wait till
yeah.
57 and then let him drop to us. He'll be there.
Right. Yes, I would, because see, Jonathan Brooks, he's going to be a
I
centerpiece.
like Alfred Collins actually at that spot.
Right. Or we can get Carson Swearinger, the dude from LSU.
That's
think
a possibility.
You know, we can get him in a second. Right, because he's going to be off the. I mean, he's generational. He's going to be a talent. He's going to be a talent. Trust me. He's going to be a day one starter. I can see he oozes day one starter. He done got the Nagasaki Awards, all the awards that you can get. He don't want them. I feel like he'll be a day one starter for us. If we can get either Watts, Swearinger, or Rebel Jr., I'll be cool. I'll cool with either of them three. I'll be good with that. I'll be cool with that.
All right, so let me finish this up because I got some important points to make here.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take Alfred Collins for this one. You know, this is after the Buffalo Bills trade, which I do recommend.
Right.
You know, you get Gillette at 82. Gillette's a very, very capable defensive end. So you're gonna have to take a hit somewhere, you know, at some position, value-wise, in order to get everything that we're looking to get.
Right.
In this case, it's going to have to be defensive end because you screwed up the first round and got McMillan. But that's all right. That's all right. We're just taking the lesser road traveled. You know, it's going to be harder on us. at defensive end, but we're going to get what we want. All right,
Right.
so at 92, you take Danny Stutzman, coverage man, to
Right.
help out our guy that we signed in free agency.
And
He can
I
run
mean to
stop
cut you
too.
off, bro. I ain't mean to cut you off, bro. They we can also get Kyle Kennard from South Carolina.
He
that's
didn't
another
grade
one.
well, to be honest.
Right.
I wasn't impressed with him at the combine either. I'd rather have Jalot, to be honest.
From
I like
from Louisville.
Yeah.
Yeah, from Louisville.
At a certain point, you're going to have a cutoff where the talent drops off significantly at defensive end and defensive tackle. So you've got to address that at these early picks here in the second round.
That's right. Right. I agree. 100% agree with that. That's right.
Period.
Right.
Dan, if you screw that up, I will smack you in the head Batman style. Come on, man. Don't do that.
Right.
So now that you've gotten all three of those spots taken care of, now you can focus on safety at 109, which is Jalen Reed. I like Jalen Reed there because he's a very, very talented tackler and a very skilled player.
From Penn State, right? From Penn State, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like him. Yeah, I like him too. Failing
to get him, you got Malachi Moore. So don't panic, if you don't manage to get him.
Right. Or like I said again, Rebel Jr. Still there. Like I said again, high risk, high reward. Coming off the injury. I mean, he was one of the best. I mean, and from right here in our backyard in East Carolina. I mean, I wouldn't be mad if we get him. Because this man can play. I mean, this man can play. He should have went out last year. To be honest with you, but he decided to stay.
All right, fellas. 1 minute left until the draft starts. 1 minute.
1 minute.
All right, so your 137, we're going to assign to our corner position, which is going to be Kobe Bryant. Not the NBA player, but the Kansas corner.
Right. The Kansas corner. Yeah, I know you're talking about. Right.
Yeah. So 111 is open right now. Because you've gotten all this stuff done. So we still need a corner, a tight end, a tackle, a guard, and a running back.
Right.
Now, this is where Devin Neal starts to come into play.
Yeah,
if Devin Neal is sitting there at 11, we need to take him.
I was getting ready to say that we got to pick him up. Remember, I told y'all boys.
It looks like a reach, and they give me a C+.
Right.
I don't care. That's not a C+. Y'all are wrong on that one. Y'all are dead wrong on that one.
I love Devin Neal. Devin Neal is
he's an animal.
He's a specimen. He is an animal. He burnt Colorado. I watched that game. I told y'all. I watched that game. This dude put up almost like 189. I mean, this man shredded Colorado. I mean, I watched the game. That was the reason why Colorado didn't go to the college football playoffs. It was because of Devin Neal.
That's facts, man. That's facts. So we're going to take Kobe Bryant at 137. Okay. Now, at 140, we got a tight end, a tackle, a guard left over, right?
I like the tight end from Iowa. I heard much about him going. I've seen him. He's a watered down Rob Gronkowski. I mean, I can see why a lot of people like, yeah, he's a generation. I mean, I know we got JT, and you know what I'm saying. Like, yeah, I understand that, but like, look.
So they took my favorite tight end here, man. So Luke Lackey's going to be the pick at the end of the draft there.
Yeah, Luke Lackey. Yeah,
we can sit on that one.
I like Lackey too. Right, I like Lackley. Yeah, I don't think Lackley gonna be here in the second round. I think Lackley gonna be picked in just a few. I don't see Lackley. Lackley is somewhat of a generational talent. He can block his ass off, and he can just catch after the run. I mean, like I would love, and he's a team player, so I would love to have somebody like Lackley on my squad. It was me, but I don't think Lackley's gonna last.
All right, so at 140, we're going to see what kind of guards are available. If Fairchild is still there or Miles Frazier is still there, we're going to have a choice. I personally like Miles Frazier here.
I do like Miles. Hey,
I think Miles.
Don't forget about James Pierce Jr. now. Don't forget about James Pierce. He's still on the board.
He is.
He's Charlotte guy. He's right here. He's neighborhood guy. He's still on the board. We was high on him at first before Michael Williams and
Yeah.
okay, David, we was high on James Pierce. James Pierce can play. He's All American, second team All American. I mean, shoot, he could come in and immediately be a starter. So he's still on the board.
All right. So at 146, Logan Brown is still here.
Yep,
from
Logan Brown,
Kansas, the tackle.
Yep.
So we're gonna take him.
James Pierce got drafted last night. He was picked up by Atlanta.
Yep.
So James Pierce is already gone.
Yeah, he's
Right.
gone. All right, so we got a 163 to play around with. That's BPA. Since
Right.
we covered
I
everything else.
I think we're gonna have y'all. I think we're gonna have multiple picks today. I think we're gonna move up. I think in the second round, we're gonna do our damage. It's today. I think that's
This
what
is
we're gonna do.
where I like Bossa. Bossa's gonna show up here.
Yep.
You're gonna
I like
see
him too. I like him too. I like him.
you're gonna see
I
let's
I
see.
still think we need to get. I think priority premium right now, y'all, is I think we need to get Xavier Watts. I mean, you're talking about a guy that this man is a guy. Like this man can cover.
I'm gonna
Like this
take
man,
Bossa.
yeah.
And
If
then
we
we're gonna
can't
get Luke Lackey to finish up.
right, get Luke Lackley. Yeah. We can get Luke Lackley in the round today. We can get
Exactly.
him in
And
the
Luke
third.
Lackey finishes it up. After you've
Right.
traded your two seventh rounders for a 204 with Dallas before you start the draft.
Right.
The longer
Right.
you wait on that trade, the harder it's going to become to get that 204.
Right.
That value is going to go down. So you got to grab
Right.
that early. This is
Right.
why I'm telling you, Dan, wake up, be aggressive.
Right. No, today
There's
he's
a
gonna have
sound
to be
clip,
aggressive
man.
today. Right. This is the bread and butter. This is the bread and butter today. They got to be
That's
aggressive
the
today.
message today.
Right. Be aggressive today because this is where it can change your organization for the next 5 and maybe even 10 years. Is
Yep.
today because even though it's rounds 2 to 3, if they want to make a statement, make it today. Make it today. Don't wait till tomorrow. Make it today because look, we got 2 4s, 2 5s. We have 2
Yes,
4s.
sir.
We got 2 5s.
sir.
If they want to trade them picks, I would rather get all multiple picks today because you get the cream of the crop today. I'd rather do it
Yes,
today.
sir.
And,
Do y'all see
You know.
the draft picks tonight?
right.
So
We got
as
some
we
guys
do it for
coming
the
up.
mock right there. You covered everything.
That's
And
right. Right.
You gotta
Right.
you gotta pick to play around with too at 160 something, and
That's right.
it's that
And
Seattle
like I
trade
said,
that's gonna open the door for
right.
everything.
And like I said, y'all, we got picks to play with. So we got the ammunition to have multiple picks in the second and third today. We
I like that
got the
Buffalo and
picks.
the Seattle trade is the best because that gives us the best weaponry to get what we
Right.
want.
That's right. That's right. Right.
Is on the clock.
Right.
Trying to
Right.
shift over to ESPN here, man.
They're
Mhm.
letting the 2000 draft class announce the
Look, y'all,
draft future.
hey, look, y'all, we get some dudes today, fella. We get some guys today, fella.
Yes, sir.
We
I'm
get some
excited.
guys today, fellas. We are getting some dudes today. Trust me, I feel it. I feel it in my
I
soul.
feel it too, man.
Yeah, bro. We get
I'm
some
in.
guys today, bro. We get some dudes today. Trust me.
All right.
We get some dudes today.
So I want to talk about the reason why we didn't take Jelon Walker. And this news just broke hours before we
He
started
had a
this
shoulder
second
injury.
round.
A shoulder injury.
That's right. And that's why we
I
chose
didn't realize
McMillan.
that. Yeah. They were actually was talking about that to Dan. I didn't realize that. Like he might be
didn't
out
either.
for 6 months. Me neither. I was like, dang, they didn't get. They didn't get. I mean, shout out to the Jets. They got
Yeah.
him. But it
We're
kind
all
of
going to have
surprised
to
me.
eat some crow on this one, bro, because we all wanted Jelon Walker, man. And hearing that news, that changes everything.
Right.
You know?
Right.
I would have maybe went for Mike Green or Starks, even at a trade down.
Right. But see, Mike Green is still there. He's still on the board.
Exactly.
We can get Mike
And
Green.
I believe that Cleveland has 2 picks here starting out the second round, so somebody might try to trade up for that second one. Be aware of that.
Right. Right.
Um,
I'm surprised. I'm kind of surprised that Shamar Stewart went as high as he did. Now that was shocking.
Mhm.
Now, I was surprised about that. I was a little surprised about that one.
That
Yeah.
wasn't surprising to me, considering a lot of teams said they didn't want him because of the attitude and stuff that he would bring with him.
We had
Oh,
the
yo,
opportunity
that
to
attitude
move
was
up with
huge. Yeah,
Cleveland here, you know,
Right.
for that second spot if we get desperate enough. But the thing is, like, how much value are we willing to put into a move up? You
Right.
know, for Mike
Right.
Green or Starks or whoever we still want. You know, that's still there.
Right. Right.
And I'm surprised the Vikings didn't go for Nick and Maori too. That's
Yeah,
the one that shocked me.
I was shocked about that one too. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
still on the board. Nick is still on the board, right? He's still on the board, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
still on the board.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
yeah.
your trade scenario right there with Buffalo. You
Right.
get the 57 down to the 62, pick up the 109.
Right.
That's a trade in and of itself. And
I
see,
Right.
since we
believe
messed up that trade with
that.
Seattle, it's still open to us. But now you're starting to put more value
Well,
into next year's picks.
Yeah, y'all know what? Y'all know what? Hey, we get Nicky and Namori. You know what? I'll be cool with that pick. I mean, he's an All-American second team. I'll be cool with that pick. He's an
Yeah.
All-American edge from Texas.
If you
I
last
will be
that
cool.
far.
And that's Jonathan Brooks' homeboy. They all cool. I'll be cool with that pick. If we get Nicky and Namori, I'll be perfect with that pick. He could possibly be a day one starter. I mean, this man
I'm
was.
gonna tell you, I don't think half these guys are gonna make it down to 57.
Right.
I
That's
don't
what I'm
think they
saying.
are.
That's right.
I'm looking at Alfred Collins, man. I think Alfred Collins will be there. That's a
Right.
solid pickup right there.
Right. I think who we should get, y'all, to be real with you, who we should get, we got to get Carson Swedger. You know what I mean? He's going to be a generation. He's Luke
Cleveland
Kuechly
Browns pick is
2.0.
in. Let's go. Here we go.
The Browns
All
pick is
right,
in. All right.
let's go.
Lock it in. Who you think they're getting? I think Shador.
They're making it seem like they want to go out.
It's going to be Shador with the second pick they choose, man. But they're going to be going for something else here. Carson Swearinger.
Oh,
Oh,
they went Carson Swearinger.
Oh no! I knew it. I told you I won't lie. I knew
Wow.
it. I knew it. Oh,
You
my
wanted it.
God.
You wanted him, Brandon.
Damn.
Ah, dang.
I told y'all boys I won't lie. Damn.
Dang.
Oh my God.
Dang.
Man.
Right off the bat to kick the night off.
Yep.
Damn.
Yep.
I fucking knew it. I told y'all I won't lying. Damn.
I told you some of these guys aren't gonna make it till 57.
Damn.
There was a team that wanted like a fourth and something else, you know, to move up.
Right. Damn.
That was the rumor, but I mean, nobody's confirming anything. You know, nobody's been on the phone or nothing.
Joe Valesco.
Damn.
That's just talk.
Joe Valesco says they took my guy.
Damn.
Oh my God.
It. Man, fuck.
You know who that dude reminds me of? Luke Kuechly. Luke
2.0. Luke
body build wise.
Oh,
Body build wise and tackling wise.
Luke, no,
and that
Luke
interception right there on that clip, man, that reminded me of Luke, man. Thanksgiving game. Y'all remember that?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh dang. He was third in the Big Ten in tackles. Dang.
Yep.
Oh,
I don't think he's going to be anywhere near Luke Kuechly's capabilities, but you know.
Texans pick is in.
Oh, already?
Yeah.
Gosh.
Right.
Yep.
For
Texans.
those who don't know, I got the Luke Kuechly mini helmet, man.
I told y'all these teams are going to be aggressive today.
There it is.
We have to be aggressive. They're going to be aggressive today.
There it is.
Let's see what we got, y'all. Let's see what they're going to pick. Ooh.
I got the trifecta, man, and
They didn't waste no time with that. They knew what they were going to get.
woo.
They knew exactly what they were going to get. It didn't take them long to get on there.
Dang.
Right.
They ain't fooling around, are they?
No,
No, sir.
they're coming out swinging out the gate.
Oh my God.
And see, we still got a little while before we pick.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. Yeah, I know.
But
But we might move
just
up. We might move up. We could move up. We
we
could
need to
move up.
definitely pay attention to who's coming off the board, because jeez, the way last night went, there's no telling what's gonna happen tonight.
That's
Right.
right. That's right. That's right. You're right, bro. Yeah, you're right on that one. You absolutely right on that one. Absolutely right.
Alrighty.
Damn.
Owen Daniels is making the Houston
Oh, it wasn't
announcement.
on there. Mhm.
Oh, they went
Jaden
Jaden Higgins, wide receiver.
I would say okay.
Ooh.
Dang. So he's going to be joining Tank Dell, Nico Collins. Dang. Okay.
Yep.
Hmm.
Well, Tank Dell, but y'all know
We ain't
it
reading
kind of makes sense because Tank Dell had the ACL injury, so he might be ain't coming back until about December.
Yeah, that's right. He did have it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
You know.
Try window caption.
Oh, nice one-hander. That was nice. Okay.
Ain't it?
Who's got
Sorry, guys, I'm
Tennessee
trying to get it
going up?
fixed.
All right.
I'm trying to get the Discord people up on the screen, man. It just ain't working. Streamlabs just don't want to work with me today. Sometimes it wants to work, sometimes it's being a pain in the ass. You know? Today it's just doing that, man. Tennessee traded their pick. Oh, Tennessee traded off.
Uh-oh. Oh, they traded
Seattle.
with Seattle.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's a
Uh-oh.
shocker.
Uh-oh.
That's a
Seattle
shocker.
trading
That
up
is
for
a
those two
shocker.
picks.
That's a shocker right there. That's a shocker.
So
No.
Seattle's on the clock.
No, there goes our two picks, man.
Who the hell is Seattle winning?
So
There
it's
goes our two picks we could have traded for, man.
so it's
Dadgummit.
so it's Seattle and then Cleveland and then the Raiders.
And
Yep.
there it goes. There goes our window, man. There goes our window.
Right.
We botched it. Dan, you botched it. Dang it, man. You straight up botched it.
Oh, the pick is in.
Who they getting?
Ooh. Well,
It better be somebody good, man. It better be somebody good.
they might
They don't
go
need to put him up in the wide receiver, that's for sure.
they
Oh my God.
they may go either wide receiver or O-line because apparently they gave up the third most sacks last
This
season.
ain't working,
Right.
man.
Right.
So they might
Oh, man, what?
end up tweaking their O-line unless they want to get a receiver since they no longer have
Okay, so
DK
that's the
Metcalf.
ones.
Right.
Got you.
Right.
Yeah, these boys, they came in and they knew who they're gonna get, boy. They're not playing around.
Dang, that did not take long for a trade to happen.
And these teams,
That pisses me off.
They're already knowing who they're gonna.
That pisses me off right there because that was our window, guys. That was our window.
Yeah,
We
I
were
know.
going to trade with the Seattle Seahawks, open the door for ourselves, man.
But bro, but think about it. We still can trade up. I mean, it still can happen. Who knows? It might happen in the second, in just a minute or two. I feel like we're gonna trade up. I really
man.
feel-
No, I want to trade down, dog. I don't want to trade up.
But if we trade up, look, keep in mind.
I want to trade down. I want to get picks, man.
2 5s,
want
and we got
picks.
3 7s.
I want picks.
Yeah.
We just ran through a mock draft where I traded down, and it worked out perfectly. With Seattle, the trade with Buffalo is still open. We can still do that.
Right.
It's at 75 that we need to move with Seattle, man. That's the one we need to move.
Right. I mean, we still can.
Okay, so it's not. Did they move any of those picks that we were looking at in this trade up?
That I don't know. I don't have the information on me. I gotta look.
We need to know. We need to know because that's big right there. That's everything.
So Seattle has this pick, and then they have the 50th pick.
Yeah. They got the 50th pick. Yeah. I just saw that
yeah.
just now. Yeah. They got the 50th pick. Yeah.
I don't care about that 50 pick. I want that 7. I want that 89 and whatever that was. Hold up.
But
Hold
we
up,
got to
that
move
was,
now, right? If we get, but
I
hey,
want
bro,
that 82 and the 92. That's the two I
but we got
want.
to move now, though, right? We got to move now, right? To get that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Second round pick, 52nd. Third round
Right.
pick. Dadgummit, man. Third round pick. Dadgummit.
Oh, that was one of the ones they gave up?
Yup.
Oh.
Oh, I knew it.
Keenan,
Damn.
welcome to the stream, Keenan. I see you.
What's up?
Nigga, bro.
So the second round and the
Now
third
they're not going to
round.
want to trade with us, bro. Now they're not going to
Damn.
move.
Let's see.
Damn.
Because they've already got that. See, they got the 82 and the 92. One of those two left. One of those two went to Tennessee. Which one was it? Because now they're not going to want to trade with us.
Damn.
We just played ourselves, bro. We played ourselves. I told you, if you're going to make that move, you got to make it early. You got to be aggressive, Dan.
Yeah, that's what I just said. Today is
sleeping
the
on
day
this
that
draft,
we
man.
need to be aggressive. We have to be aggressive today. We have to. We have to be aggressive today, y'all.
Dan's sleeping on this trade, man.
See, Keenan says, thanks for having me. How are you today? Doing good. How about you?
Seattle's pick is in. Is that Richard Sherman?
Yeah, that's Richard Sherman.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, they're letting the draft class of 2000 announce all the picks tonight.
Oh, my God. We got
Hey,
Chuba
y'all,
announcer in ours.
Chuba supposed to do our pick tonight.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
3-time first team All-Pro Sherman. He's earned it.
Yeah, that much is true.
That's true. Yeah.
Nick Imawari.
Oh, they got Nick Imawari.
Kill me.
Serious right now.
Wow.
Oh.
I told you he was survive until 57. I told you.
Oh,
Dang.
my God.
Didn't I tell
Dang,
you?
you said that. You just got finished saying that.
Oh my
Damn.
God, bro.
Fuck, man. I told you we got to be aggressive. Damn.
Ugh. Hey, Keenan, fish fry.
Oh my God, man. Do I need to replay that message again for you, Dan? Do I need to do it again? Because apparently I do.
Oh snap!
Apparently I do.
And now the Browns are back on the clock.
What, did they trade up?
Watch they're gonna take Shador Sanders. No, they had 2 picks.
Yep.
They traded down for yesterday and acquired those picks. All right.
Hey, do
I'm
y'all
gonna play
think
this message
be
again for Dan Morgan. Yeah, y'all keep quiet for just a second. I'm gonna play this message for everybody.
Oh,
Okay.
sure.
All right.
Facts. Dan, that's for you. Wake up.
Oh, Browns picks in.
You're getting too comfortable, bro.
Yeah, they're going aggressive, man. Cleveland's picks already in.
Oh my God.
Oh shoot! Yeah, Keenan, fish po' boy. You can't go wrong with a fish po' boy.
Yeah.
Shoot, flounder, catfish.
As soon as this pick's over, I'm gonna get Kenny in here. Kenny wants to join us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't think he joined us before. Let me get him in.
Alrighty. Oh shoot. Oh, Quinshon Judkins. They went running back.
All right, then watch the Raiders.
About him, yeah. Ooh.
The Raiders are going to take Shakir.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good point. The Raiders could still get Shador.
Yeah, they want Shador.
Yeah.
So he can get him.
Quinton Judkins.
Oh,
Running back,
Ohio
Ohio
State.
State.
yeah. From
Ohio
Mm,
State. Yeah.
mm.
What's up with that hairstyle?
Damn.
Uh,
Alright,
Keenan.
I
I
messaged
am.
him.
I am Keenan. I don't know about everybody else. Anybody else into pro wrestling or not? Not really.
Yeah. I
A
like.
little bit.
Oh,
A
there.
little bit
I like.
nowadays.
Oh, there you go, Keenan.
Oh, God. Did y'all see that juke?
Yep.
Yeah.
My God. This
Dang.
dude just juked him right into next week, bro.
Damn.
Dang.
Woo,
31 rushing touchdowns when he was
that was cold.
at Ole Miss. Third in school history. Jeez.
He didn't have to do him like that.
Oh, he was at Ohio State the whole time.
No, he was at Ole Miss before he went to Ohio State.
How long was he at Ole Miss?
I think for 1 year, maybe 2 years.
Right. I didn't even
Yeah,
know that.
22.
I didn't even know that.
He spent 2 years there, and then he spent 2 years with Ohio State and won the national championship.
Right. Well, then actually, right.
So Keenan, I only saw highlights of Raw because I was still in Vegas at the moment. As far as
Yeah.
WrestleMania, meh. But if I had to pick the better night, probably night 2.
Right.
But put it this way,
Ooh.
I'm glad I didn't go to it in person. That's for sure.
Wasn't WrestleMania sold out during that time, bro?
No, actually, it didn't sell out. Both nights went over 60,000, but they didn't sell out.
Right.
Because those tickets were expensive.
Right. I know. I know they
Raiders
were
Raiders traded with the Dolphins,
Oh, no. Oh, no.
so the Dolphins are up.
Mm.
Oh, boy.
I don't think anybody saw that coming.
Interesting. And the pick.
Somebody let me know in chat which draft pick Seattle moved in the third round.
Oh, the pick is in.
Somebody let me know.
Wow.
72.9 completion percentage, Tua. Highest in the league. Dang. I mean, Tua's back, man. Y'all thought that dude was going to stay down. Nah, bro. It's Tua.
Man, y'all know how many concussions that dude done had?
Right?
You
And
know.
he's still throwing them type of passes, bro?
Right.
Yeah.
Dang.
Las Vegas Raiders traded their first round pick to the Miami Dolphins for number 13th pick. Selected Alshondre, okay, but it don't say anything about the one that just happened.
Damn.
It ain't updated yet.
Nope.
It will. Details are still coming out. Dolphins pick. Here we go.
All right.
37 overall. This is going to start going fast in the third round.
Yep.
So we're going to need somebody ready to go for stats and whatnot.
Gotcha.
Joanna Silvernia. I think I said that last name right. Guard from Arizona. I probably messed that name up.
Jonas
I'm infamous for
Sanavia.
that, so.
Interesting. So
I'm infamous for messing that name up. Those types of names up, so.
they went O-line.
Yeah, don't mind me. 6'4", 324 pounds. Jeez.
All right. Patriots are up.
Was he in the combine? Ooh!
I think he was a pro day at Arizona. I think that's what I'm
Yeah,
assuming.
yeah.
Whoa, no sacks, no sacks allowed in 472 pass block attempts. Dang.
Damn, no wonder why they got him in the second. No wonder.
He
Shit.
was pushing him into the next level. Look at that. That's
Right.
BYU.
Right.
Oh
Right.
shoot. Okay.
BYU D linemen are no slouches neither.
No, they're not. No, they're not. They're not.
They've had a good defensive line go into the draft every year.
Right. Right. Right.
Kenneth Grant. And now they got Jonah. Dang. Good picks, Dolphins. Good picks.
Okay, so the Raiders traded their second round pick, which was at 48, to the Dolphins.
Mm-hmm.
But they were not at 48th overall. How
Interesting.
a pick for the traded
Oh,
the
man.
second round pick to the 48th overall? Nope. They got that wrong. I need them to fix that.
Right. That's a good place for Nick Immobile to end up, though.
Oh, Seattle.
Nah,
Yeah.
Nick
He can
and
build
Morris
off
come to
of
us.
Seattle, man.
Okay, there we go.
Nah, he didn't come to us.
He
It
gonna
just
do
it
some
says
stuff in
that
Seattle.
the trade deal is still being the trade details are still being finalized.
Oh, interesting. Wow.
Is Starks off the board yet?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, Sarge. Yeah.
Sarge
Sarge
is
went
gone.
out.
Again.
Yeah. Sarge went out early yesterday. Yeah. He's already off the
All
board.
right.
Yeah. I think he went to. It was one AFC. I forgot.
Ra-
I don't
Ra-
remember.
Ravens.
Yeah. He's
Ravens.
all, I think the Patriots or something.
Ravens.
The Ravens. Yeah, the Ravens. Yeah,
Yeah.
the Ravens. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ravens.
And somebody mentioned James Pierce. He's off.
No, James Pierce can't be off the board. No way.
Atlanta got him. Atlanta
Yep.
got him.
Oh my
James
God.
Pierce
y'all
Jr.,
serious?
fastest
I
guy
didn't
in the
know that.
40. At the
Yeah,
combine.
Atlanta picked up James Paul Pierce last night.
Damn.
All right, so Chad said this is a wild draft. I can't believe the lack of runs on edges, linebackers, and especially secondary.
Yeah. Same here.
Yeah, I don't know what Dan is thinking, but
Watts could survive that long to 57, but I don't know.
Well, if we get Ian Mori from Texas or Watts, we'll be good.
Right.
I'll take either one of them. I'll take either one of them.
Well, Watts is still available.
Right. Yeah, he's still
Right.
available. Yeah.
Let's see. At safety, we're still looking at Kevin Winston Jr. We got Xavier Watts. We got Mukuba. I mean, I feel like we can sit on safety until we get down here a little bit because you got Jalen Reed, you got Malachi Moore, so we're not in a hurry.
I forgot about Jalen Reed. I forgot all about Jalen Reed just now. I forgot all about him.
Yeah, we're not in a hurry yet for that.
Yeah, good
So
point.
the Raiders say details. The details are this: the Dolphins sent the Raiders picks number 48, 98, 135, and 143 to move up 37.
Oh my god!
Damn,
That's a lot of weaponry.
Yeah, to move up. Damn right. Right.
That is.
It better be worth it.
That's right. Right.
Watch the patterns on who gets drafted positionally, because if we see enough of a pattern, we might want to jump on that position.
Right.
57.
Right.
This is where those patterns start to play in,
right,
and make our decision making process difficult.
Right.
So depending on what's being moved, if there's no real runs, then we'll have a choice of 3 different players. If there's a run, then the choice is that position.
Right. I say y'all. I say look either Inamori from Texas, Jalen Reed, you know, Ilmori, Jalen Reed, Mike Green. You know, I mean, look, I mean, we still
Mawari
got
just went off the
premium.
board, so he's not there anymore.
Oh, okay. Well, we still got Mike Green still on the board.
Mike Green, Alfred Collins,
Alfred
Donovan
Collins, yeah.
from Boston College.
All right.
Or,
Boston
Green
College,
is
yeah, from
picking
Boston.
Green.
Yeah.
Patriots
Yeah.
pick is in.
Yeah.
Patriots are picking. All right, so Chad said it actually benefits us. Lack of a one leaves more out there and easier to stand, pat, or trade, less to move up.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I still think we're gonna get some dude. I still think y'all. Watch what I tell y'all. We gonna move up, bro. We gonna move up, y'all.
The trade
We
up
gonna
is
move
dead.
up.
No, the trade up is dead. Because if
How
we were
was
going to
that
move up, it would have been the
third
Patriots or
round?
the Browns.
Let's see.
It would have been the Patriots or the Browns. The Browns had 2 picks. And Seattle had 2 picks. Those were your
Cincinnati
trade-up
got picks
opportunities.
too. Cincinnati got picks too.
Yeah, but one of their picks is behind us. See, that's the problem.
Oh,
They're
I
not
see
going to
what you're
want to
saying.
move.
I got you. Okay, I see what you're saying on that one.
Trayvon Henderson, running back from Ohio State, goes to the Patriots.
Oh, they went running back. Okay.
Damn,
Yeah.
he was low key. I wanted him low key. Damn, I wanted him low key. Damn.
I want Devin Neal.
Tom, they
Yeah.
just got Henderson. Patriots just got Henderson.
That's right.
Shit. Damn.
Yeah. Trayvon's a beast, dude.
Yeah, he is.
Mm.
That was a real good pick for them.
So the Bears
Bears
are up.
are officially on the clock. Let's go.
Bears are
Are
up.
we on the clock right now?
Bears are.
Bears.
Oh, I thought
The
you
Bears
said
have
we
2
were.
picks. Okay, the trade up isn't dead yet because Chicago has 2 picks up here.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. We're gonna move up, y'all. We're gonna
Okay,
move up.
so-
We're gonna move up. We're gonna move
Are
up.
we really willing to trade with the Bears again after they tried to claim they fleeced us?
Yes.
Are you serious? No.
Nah, I wouldn't do business
No,
with them
I wouldn't
again.
do it. No.
Isn't this the pick that we gave them, though?
Y'all crazy, man.
Oh.
Y'all crazy if we think we're moving up with Chicago, man.
Oh,
After
we gonna
that garbage.
look, y'all know my saying. Hey, we gotta fit in. We gotta get it how we fit in. Hey, look, we gotta trade up them motherfuckers. Hell yeah. I'm telling you, we gonna
I'm
move
not
up.
trading within the division. I will not do it.
Tom,
Especially the Falcons.
Tom, did you make a Seth Rollins Money in the Bank reference?
Falcons are thieves, man.
Shame on you, Tom. Shame
I don't
on
want
you.
nothing to do with it.
You
I don't want nothing to do with the Falcons trade up, man.
You know how I feel about Money in the Bank, Tom. Shame on you.
Well, you stupid, boy. You stupid.
Yeah, Chicago's got 39 and 41, so they're basically back to back.
Right.
Damn, they got 39 and 41?
Yep.
Yeah, they're literally back to back. This is the pick that we
like the
gave
trade
them.
up isn't dead yet because Chicago might play ball with us, man. For that
That's right.
41.
Right.
But the 39, this pick is the pick we gave them.
They ain't giving up this 39. I'm telling you that right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
this is
I don't even see that happening. Right. I agree with that. Yeah.
Even before the round started, they weren't going to give up that 39.
Hey,
Right.
what's up? What's up, Mr. Gemini? He says Panthers need to trade up.
I told y'all.
For what specifically?
Hey, Mr. Gemini, do you have a spot in mind? Tom says that Seth Rollins might be announcing the Bears pick. Ooh.
You
that's
have
right.
a
He is a
specific
Bears
player in
fan.
mind you want to trade up for.
I forgot all about that.
Yeah, I forgot that too. That is true. He is a Bears fan.
all about that. He is a Bears fan. That's right.
Yep.
Dang.
Do y'all have a particular player you want to trade up for if you're going to trade up?
Well, their pick is in.
Oh man, let's see who Chicago get. Hmm.
Oh Lord. Here we go.
Now they went tight end in the first round.
Yep.
Right.
My mother-in-law was not happy about that one. She said she was mad about that pick.
Oh, so it is true. Tom just said that he had mentioned it on the Rich Eisens show.
Oh.
Right.
Got
Oh, gotcha.
cool.
Shout out Heat 3 says, where will Sanders go? How do you feel about your pick today?
I think Sanders can still go to the Browns. I mean, the Browns. hell, I wouldn't
The
be
Browns just made
surprised if
their picks, you know.
Miami jump into that. I would be shocked. I would
Ra-
not be surprised.
Raiders still have another pick at 48.
That's true.
Yeah, they have their pick at 48 because they traded
Yep.
down.
Yep.
Right.
I don't see him getting out of the third round, though. I don't
No.
think he'll get past-
Shador about to get picked. No, he'll be picking the second. Sure.
Right.
No, he's gonna be picking the
He's
second.
gonna be
I
happy.
would be shocked if he goes third. I'll be shocked.
Like he's already calling out the NFL about not being picked last night.
Right.
Just to
Right.
Chicago Bears selection. Here we go.
Who the heck is this dude?
I have no idea. I have no idea who that is.
Hey, Tom. Oh, Des White.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. Damn, he look different.
Yeah, he does.
Dang, he's getting booed. Well, gotta remember they're in Green Bay. They're in Green Bay
Yep.
territory.
Yeah. You know the Green Bay.
Luther Burden the third,
Oh,
wide
they
receiver out of Missouri.
They went wide receiver. Luther Burden
Yep.
the third. Wow.
Oh, y'all know y'all know Luther Burden was mocked to us, right?
Was he?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He was mocked to us for a few the ones I saw. Yeah, he was mocked to us for about 4 different drafts.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Played at
Well, we got our wide receiver already, so.
played at Missouri.
Yep.
Missouri.
Yep. In Missouri. Yep. First team, I think first or second team. No, I think he was second team All American. I mean, he's a beast too. I mean, he ain't tech, but he's a beast. Hey, trust me, he's a beast.
2-time first team All SEC. Okay.
Yep. He was first team All. Yep.
Let's see this dude.
6 foot, 206
Nice
pounds.
hands. Okay. Double coverage. Not bad. Good shiftiness.
Yep. Where the Burden go? What team did he go to?
Chicago.
Oh, Chicago. Oh, yeah. He'll be gonna be right beside DJ Moore. Right.
Whoop. Oh.
Oh, nice
My
one-hander.
God, that spin move.
That was a nice one-hander. Okay.
I like that spin move. Screen play. Ooh. Good reach. Turns on those afterburners. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's a decent pick, Chicago. I'm not mad at it.
Tom says Bears are really giving Ben Johnson all the weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can agree with that. I can definitely agree with that.
Like I said, Tom, if y'all don't finish in like the top 10 offense this season, something's wrong. Something's wrong.
Here comes the Saints.
Right. That's fact. Hey, Jay. Hey, that's facts, bro. That's facts. What you're saying.
Yeah, because
All right, division rival Saints are up.
Because first two,
attention to these picks, guys.
Because first two, and y'all go offense, y'all shoot, and y'all still got DJ Moore and Room Odunze. Shoot.
Yep.
All right, New Orleans is on the clock.
Pay attention to these picks as we got to play them twice. Whoever these guys are.
They got 8 picks remaining. Damn.
Dang, man. Where y'all get those picks from?
Right.
I didn't even know they had that many. I was doing mocks. I didn't even see that many.
Well, they didn't have a first round pick, so this is their first pick.
That war room is quiet. Oh, there we go. They made their pick. It's official.
Tom says the problem is with the Bears. I believe they have the first or second toughest strength of the schedule in the NFL next year. Oh, really?
If the Bears are so terrible, why you guys keep giving them the most strong schedule?
Right, that part.
You're
Uh,
trying to keep them in the bottom of the league.
He says they have some insane games. Their division, obviously, then the Redskins, Commanders, Eagles, Ravens. So they will be tested. I mean, yeah, but
Shoot, they tested with even just average opponents.
I mean,
What you mean?
you know, to be fair, yeah, I can understand what he's saying. It's just,
Yeah.
you know, y'all have gotten quite the luxury of all sorts of picks over the last couple of years. So it's like something's got to add up by now. Is my point.
Mhm.
Like something's got to add up. You know, hopefully it works. Hopefully it works out for y'all, but something's got to
Saints
add up.
look happy in that room, bro. I don't like that.
Back, y'all.
I don't like that.
I'm back, y'all. I got booted off. I don't know what happened. I'm back.
Dad just said he thinks Sanders is going to drop to the Jets.
Oh,
You know what? That'll be a good pick. No, if he, you know what? That'll be a good pick for Shador. He drops to the Jets. That'll be a good pick for them. For real.
but that organization though.
Right.
I
Don't
know.
ruin
The
him.
owner is fucking is an asshole. But I mean,
Ooh.
Once he rookie contract.
right.
All right.
That's the problem with that. Ryan Ramsey.
All right, the Saints.
Hey, yo, what did we?
Oh, they went quarterback. Tyler Schlow from Louisville.
Whoa, wow.
What?
Bro, they really went quarterback and
No.
Wow.
Oh my God. Gotta love the Labrador Retriever though. That's awesome.
That's crazy.
Hey.
Interesting. Tyler Show.
Hope it pans out.
Dang, Shador's like, really?
They took Tyler over Shador. Oh my God.
Shador and Prom are probably like, really? Tom says Caleb Johnson from Iowa is probably the best available running back now. Could be good for the Bears, but I don't know if that's a value pick or not at 41, or he would want to be he would be their third round. Possibly.
Louisville quarterback Tyler.
Right.
We've had some run-ins with him at Clemson.
Hey, yo, where did Omarion Hampton go, y'all?
That's too easy to do. Is wide open. Come on.
Well,
I could even hit that pass.
What was that, Brandon?
Where did Omarion Hampton go? I'm curious.
The Chargers.
Oh, Lord.
The Chargers.
Oh, yeah. You know what? They was gunning for him. Yeah, that's a good pick.
Okay, that's talented.
Yeah.
That's a talent skill right there. Okay. Good corner pass. Good corner.
Oh, nice flick of the wrist there. Okay.
Ooh.
Dang, he's got a.
Okay.
He knows how to put
Good
touch
roll
on.
out. Good
He knows
roll
how
out.
to. He knows how to put touch on that ball. I like it. I like it.
Good window. Good window right there.
He can put some good
Here's
touch
one
on that
against my
ball.
Tigers.
Oh,
Rushing
trade
touchdown.
alert! Trade alert! Trade alert!
Oh, is it us? Is it us? Is it
Bills?
us?
Oh,
Bills, no.
it's the Bills. Chicago traded the pick to the Bills.
No, come on, Bills.
Bills are on the clock. Wow.
Oh my God. Dude, you're butchering this, bro. You're butchering it.
Mr. Gemini.
All our windows.
Mr. Gemini says show before Shador. LOL SMH.
I want to see what
Y'all think Deion Sanders in Green Bay right now?
Oh, you know what? I'm not sure. Possibly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not happy because this takes away our window of opportunity for more picks, man. We just got robbed of enough opportunity to trade down, man.
Yeah.
Man.
Oh, so now we've handicapped ourselves because we weren't aggressive enough. We weren't on the phone enough. So now what y'all about to do?
Boy.
This is gonna be
This pick
rather.
has to hit. If it does not hit, we are screwing ourselves for the next 3 to 4 years.
Right.
This is the critical pick. Make or break Dan's career right here.
Right. Yep. Yeah, that's very true. That is very true.
If this pick ends up being a bust, he's on the hot seat.
Right.
Yep. I need to see day one impact from T-Mac.
Right.
Right.
That's what I need to see.
Right.
Right.
I think the quarterback that have great respect for, they believe in an awful lot. The same guy that Louis Riddick has believed in all along, on the quarterback, Tyler's guy. Now you're talking. Someone hears you one month, you get caught, you just not know how to get something in the quarterback.
Mel in his element, man.
Yeah.
Mr. Gemini says we should go Jack Sawyer, edge out of Ohio State.
All right.
I thought he went to Notre Dame. I thought Jack Kaiser from Notre Dame.
Okay,
Yeah.
guys. The trade info. The Bills got 41, 72, and 240 from Chicago.
Wow.
Yeah, come
They paid
in.
a lot. Wow.
Oh my God, those were the picks I was looking for too.
So they went
They
three.
got it from the Bears. Hold on. They got it from the Bears for picks number 56, 72, and 109.
Dang.
What did I tell
Damn.
you? Strategic trading. What did I say before this draft day even started? What did I say? Strategic trading, and the Bills did it.
Damien says Saints getting a quarterback is weird.
I mean, if you think about who they've had in the past,
I don't see how it's weird because they talking about that Derek Carr might be out most of the year with his injury. So it wouldn't, you know what, in his contract, it's actually not surprising, to be honest.
Fair point.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know,
that's fair.
You know, that's not surprising because Shador could come in and Shador can be a day one starter. And so it's not really surprising because, you know, I mean, to me, it's not surprising.
All right, let's
Hate
see.
seeing this, man. Doggone Bills, man.
let's pick
What
it
are we
in.
supposed to be doing?
Let's see who they're gonna snatch up.
That irritates me, bro. Come on.
TJ Sanders. TJ Sanders. Defensive tackle from South Carolina.
Hey, y'all, would y'all be interested if we get Shador's brother, Shallow Sanders, at the corner? Would y'all be interested in that? I would. Y'all didn't think about that, did y'all?
Like,
I
like this round or like potentially this round or the next round?
Next round, no. That's a reach.
But I say about fourth round.
Fourth? We got 2 picks in the 4th round.
I have him projected in the 5th or 6th. I had him projected in the 5th or 6th. That's a reach, bro.
5th? Oh, 5th or 6th? Dang. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Well, look, high risk.
At the start of the month, he wasn't even going to be drafted.
Really?
Yep.
I got him in the 4th.
You got him as high as the 4th?
He had a good combine, and that's what saved him. You know, and those,
right, because he ran a 4-4. Ran a 4-4.
Yeah, and the personal meetings and everything else too.
Right. I love to have Shallow, for real. I mean, he is aggressive. I mean, he is good.
Does he fit our system? First of all. Secondly,
Yeah.
um,
I
is Evero going to use him correctly?
Right, that's good. That is a very good question. You right, bro.
Yep.
You
Yep.
right, bro.
As he shifted people
Is a
around, he
very,
didn't know what to do with a couple of people on this defense, and that's why
but
they're
he's
not here.
aggressive
Ooh,
though.
the pick is
He's
in for the
aggressive.
Jets. The pick is in.
Oh,
Dang, that was
It is
quick.
a-
That was quick.
Uh-oh.
ooh.
That
Who'd
was
the Bills
really
get?
quick.
Bills got TJ. Okay.
Now we already know the Jets have Justin Fields, so
Yep.
Every time I think this GM for the Jets knows what he's doing, he doesn't.
All right, so they lost Devontae Adams, Morgan Moses, DJ Reed, CJ Mosley.
They lost everybody. I might as well
Yeah.
just say everybody. Because at this point, like every dude the GM that cleans house up in New York, it ends up putting in their own garbage, you know.
yeah.
And there's a few good
Right,
players that
right,
escape,
right,
and they end up in free
right,
agency, and people pick them
right,
up, and it just the cycle keeps going up in New
right,
York.
right.
Every time you
Right.
think these guys are doing the right thing in the draft, no, they're not.
Hey,
No, they're
have,
not,
have
bro.
y'all noticed? Have y'all noticed since Brian Burns been to the Giants, he hasn't been doing shit? Like I hate to say it, like I love Brian Burns, he ain't been doing shit.
Because it's the
You know?
Giants, that's why. The defensive coordinator doesn't know what he's doing up there.
After what I saw last night,
It's
I
New
think
York.
they might win this year.
Right, 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 right.
Shout out Jared Phillips. He says, "Damn, I wanted Sanders."
Well, I
Cool.
mean, he
Yeah.
was second in sacks on the team.
Yeah.
I
True.
mean, because he did play alongside Dexter Lawrence. So
Right.
I mean,
Yeah, right.
Exactly.
You know Dexter Lawrence, he's from Wake Forest,
Mm-hmm.
right.
a hometown brother. You know what I'm saying?
He's also a Clemson man too.
That's right.
He's a
That's
beast.
I forgot. Yeah, cool. That's right. Yeah, your boy. You're from Clemson. Yep.
I met
Yep.
him in person too.
I heard,
And-
is he really that damn big? He's 6'6". Is he really
Mhm.
that damn big? Like
Yep.
they say, he look like a monster. Is he really that big?
Yep.
Wow.
Tom said
I can vouch for that.
Tom said Seth Rollins got his segment cut. Well, maybe it got delayed. Maybe it got delayed to a later pick for the Bears. You never know. Hey, what's up, Jared? Good to see you. Jared,
Yeah, man.
Jared said, "What's up, brother? Had some hope that we'd get Sanders." Right. Wait, you wanted Shador? Really?
We don't want Shador.
I
Like,
think Shador going. I think
We don't
Shador
want
going
Shador.
to.
Mm-mm.
I think Shador going to Tennessee, y'all. That's what I think.
He
Tennessee.
might be
Tennessee.
referring to a different Sanders.
Shador. I think Shador going to Tennessee, and I feel like Shiloh coming to us for some odd reason. I think he's coming to us.
Or do you mean Shiloh, Jared?
Yeah, I think he means Shiloh.
Oh, no. He meant TJ. TJ. I'm sorry.
Yeah, TJ.
Oh, he meant TJ.
I was
okay.
about to say, yeah.
Woo!
Because there's like 2 or 3 people with Sanders' last name. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's a lot of Sanders.
Yeah. Yeah. True indeed. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah. There is a lot of Sanders. Yeah. You're right.
There's a lot of Sanders.
But look, would y'all be?
I want Alfred Collins,
couldn't be
man.
mad. Think about it, y'all. Hey, yo, think about it, y'all. Y'all wouldn't be mad if we did get Shiloh Sanders. Think about it. I mean, you can't.
That'd be a reach right now, though.
I mean, I don't know if I would.
But if you're talking about later on, then maybe. But right now, that's a reach.
I wouldn't say
we could have that discussion in the 4th.
I wouldn't say I'd be necessarily mad.
Right.
Maybe
I'm targeting some other safety.
Maybe a little confused.
Right.
Maybe like a little. What's the word? I'd be curious.
Confused?
I'd be curious.
Yeah. Right.
But
he's physical as hell.
I wouldn't say
Mason
I'd be mad.
Taylor for the Jets. Mason Taylor for the Jets.
They went tight end. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
But if we get Shiloh,
like that pick for them.
I would. If we get Shiloh, I wouldn't be mad at all. I would not be mad at all if we get him. He's physical as hell.
I think there's better safety, so I would be
You know what? Let me
Right.
take a
I
look
would
at
be
Shiloh.
interested in Shiloh, but I think that I'd have to grade that a B- because there's better safeties. You know what I
Right,
mean?
that's true. I got you. No, I feel you on that. Now that there's better say, yeah, you're right. Right, like
Yeah, yeah.
Jalen Reed is still on the board. We need to get Jalen Reed. He's still on the
Yes, we
board.
do. Yes.
He's,
How much
I mean, he's the
longer is
best
that dude
safety in
going
the
to stay
country.
on the board, though? Because they're not making a run on safeties yet, so I don't think
Right, Jalen was the
we're
best
not in a
safety.
rush.
Jalen was the best safety in the country. In the country, this man was a second team All American. I mean, this man, shoot, he reminded me of a watered down Richard Sherman. That's how good Jalen is.
We might start looking at him in the third, man, because a third or fourth, it's too
Right.
early. You know,
Right.
they
Right.
haven't made a run on these guys yet. So
Right.
if you start seeing Kevin Winston go off the board and
Right.
Watts go off the board, then you'll start
Yeah.
seeing a run.
Right.
Niners are up.
Right.
So I'm not in a hurry for
They
that.
might
I want a
get-
defensive tackle right here, man.
They might end up getting Shiloh or Jalen Reed. They might get Jalen Reed. Shoot.
Oh, Niners picks in. Wow, that was quick. Julian Peterson.
Ooh. I might be looking at defensive end. I might look at Mike Green or Donovan.
Oh, they got Alfred Collins.
Mike Green.
Oh wow!
Oh,
No!
Oh man, they got Alfred
Yeah,
Collins.
go, man.
Our picks off the table, y'all.
Dang. They
Damn.
got
Telling you.
they got Alfred
There goes
Collins.
one of the last good defensive tackles right there. There goes one of the last good ones. I want Deon Walker. Deon Walker's my next choice. Deon Walker.
Dang.
100% I want Deon Walker. Third round. Make it happen, Panthers. I want Walker in a Panthers uniform.
Oh, he finished with 61 tackles. Goodness gracious.
Yep. Dude's a beast.
Seven.
That's why I was looking at him.
Damn.
Yep.
Let's see, he would have been really great clogging up the hole alongside Derek Brown.
Right. Derek
That's
Brown.
why I
Derek
was
Brown.
hoping
There
would
you go.
sit there
There you
until
go. Right.
57.
Right.
Oh man.
The chances of
Damn.
that happening were very, very low, though.
And Niners. Oh yeah, that's right. Niners
But
got
not impossible.
Mikael Williams in the first round. Ooh. Oh, Cowboys picks
Yeah.
in. Cowboys picks in.
Oh boy. That was quick.
Man, I'm telling y'all, these teams are picking as hell. They know who they want, and if they're on the board, they're taking.
Right.
Tom, they went edge first round defensive tackle this time.
I think y'all know. Hey, y'all. I think we need to get Mike Green. I think at this point he's the best available. Him or Jalen Reed. We got to get one of them two. We got to.
Jalen Reed's a reach.
Right.
Jalen Reed's a reach. They're not making a run on safeties.
Right.
I do agree. Defensive end is the pick here.
Right. Right.
Mike Green or Donovan.
We can get Chevelle.
Which one do y'all prefer?
I think we can get Chevelle Reed Jr. from East Carolina. He's still there with the injury. He's still there.
How serious of an injury?
Right.
Oh well, the coach said when I saw the little thing on YouTube, his coach said he recovers very quickly. He rarely has injuries. It was just one of them things that it just happened.
But how serious?
That's what
How serious though?
Oh, it was just a simple tear. Just a simple tear. It wasn't nothing like he didn't have a PCL or ACL. He just had
what position was he again? Safety? Was it?
Yeah, safety. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Chevelle Reed Jr. Yeah. First round grade.
I want Jalen.
Yeah, I do want. Yeah, I do want him to. Yeah, I do want.
Jalen or Malachi Moore at safety.
Right, Malachi Moore. Yeah, me too. I gotta agree. I do want him too. But Chevelle Reed is be number 3. I mean, he was He was a second team All American last year. Obviously,
Mhm.
he didn't make All American because of the injury of this past year. But I mean, shoot, yeah, hell, I mean, look, if we, it, I mean, it's high risk, high reward. Come on,
Right.
but they said he recovers quick. He's a quick recovery. His coach said that. He's a quick recovery.
Somebody's gonna get him, and they're gonna like him.
Right.
They ain't gonna be
They
us though.
said like right. They said like he might to Miami because Jalen Ramsey has obviously done left Miami. So
Right.
I wouldn't be surprised if Miami is somebody to get him. I would not be shocked at all.
I'm gonna say this: round 3 is gonna be hot round, man. Round 3 is hot round. That's
Right. Yes, sir, bro. Yes, sir.
that's where all the action is. 3rd and 4th round.
Right.
And I said 2nd round, 3rd round. Yes, last year was the hot round.
Right.
This year it's 3rd
Yep.
and 4th.
Right.
It changes every year.
Right.
You just gotta be aware.
That's right. Right.
Oh boy. Do we ever get Kenny up in here? I don't think we did. I want him to react to that Patriots and Saints picks.
Mm.
If we don't get him in, it is what it is.
Yeah.
All right, Cowboys. What are y'all going with?
I'm just really not happy that all our trade down options are gone. That really makes me angry.
I mean, we still got a chance, though. We still got a chance. It ain't completely gone. It's not completely gone.
All
But
right.
who do you see as opportunities for us to trade down?
Oh,
The
they
Patriots.
went edge. Donovan Izanaku
No, no,
Boston
dude, no.
from
That's the
Boston.
better of the 2 defensive ends.
Yeah,
Oh my
Donovan
God, we have to go Mike Green
Izaraku.
now.
Edge out of Boston
They boxed
College.
us in, man. They boxed us in.
Damn. Shit.
Darn you, Cowboys, man. Are you freaking kidding me?
Oh, he was ACC Defensive Player of the Year. Dang.
Oh
Okay.
my
Yeah, he
God.
was. Yeah, last year. Yep, he was. Yep,
Watch these
I remember
highlights,
that.
bro. Watch these highlights. This dude tore us up.
He tore up Carolina for us. He tore us up too. Shoot.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
For my Tar Heels, he tore us up.
Yep.
Oh.
Look at that speed.
Dang.
And a forced fumble.
Dang.
Oh my God.
First highlight was against Syracuse. Dang.
Oof.
Yep, I remember that. I remember that.
Well, that running back
Oh.
had 0 chance.
That was a nice strip.
Good
That was
Lord.
a nice strip.
Mhm.
Oh, that left tackle had no chance. Oh my God. Maryland's left tackle got shredded. Good Lord.
Oh wow, he led the
He's running through these left tackles like they're not even there.
He
led
led
the
tackles, didn't he?
led the ACC in tackles for loss with 20 and a half.
Yep. Yeah, I knew. I kind of figured that. Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
Gummit, man. If that dude could have lasted a 57, we could have had him, man.
Right.
12 picks before we hit. Now we got a picnic. Now we have no choice.
We got no choice, right? Right.
Colts.
We are boxed in. We have 0 choice.
Colts pick is in.
Right.
If they take Nick Green, we're finished.
Yeah.
And look at Jerry Jones. I'm gonna pound the table too. What you guys doing? Oh, I'll pound the table too.
Jonathan Taylor.
Oh, you stupid.
Oh
Right.
man.
The legendary running back.
Right.
Oh yeah, Jonathan Taylor.
2001 first all team. Yeah. Colts pick is Let's see it. Let's see it, brother. Oh, he feels happy about this pick. Uh-oh. JT. Chumbalo. Edge from Ohio State.
Mm.
Oh,
Ooh.
interesting. Edge.
Uh-huh.
JT Timolo. Loau.
They're leaving Mike Green alone, though.
Mm.
The Rams and Cardinals are up
Ooh,
next.
6'4", 265. That's a big boy.
Yep.
Playing on the edge, that's a big boy.
Oh, my God. That left tackle got shredded.
Oh, he's got a bull rush. He's got a bull rush.
Yeah, he does.
Okay. Oh,
That's
see
an
that?
angry guy right there. That's an angry player right there. Look at that. God.
This dude has a bull rush. Okay.
He's playing with a passion. Look at this. Woo. Oh. What?
Yeah, he's got a good bull rush.
Yo. Wait till you see this clip.
Oh, nice pick.
Right.
Dang, pick 6.
I want to go ruin it for you. I wanted y'all to see that.
Dang.
That was wild. How many times do you ever see a defensive end get a pick like that?
Shoot, I don't know too many
That's crazy.
defensive ends play edge that have a bull rush.
Oh my God.
Dang, that's impressive. Rams picks in.
In the words of Gucci Man, well, damn. Well, damn. Well, damn.
Damian was pretty disappointed. You wanted him, Damian?
Oh. Shout out Lock Poppy. They said this isn't good. All players we need being taken. Facts.
Right, exactly. I don't know what's going on right now.
I'm not happy about those trade ups.
Yeah, Dan.
On top of that,
I
Y'all
don't know.
already got me upset about y'all pick last night. Now you ain't even trying to go after nobody.
What are you doing,
You
Dan?
just sitting there relaxed.
What you
You
doing?
sitting there fucking comfortable. That's all. I mean, come on now.
What you doing, Dan?
get aggressive, man. Wake up, damn. You was sleeping through the whole second round, bro.
I'm telling you, we haven't heard nothing yet, man.
You was sleeping, bro. He was sleeping on all these moves.
Like I said, T-Mac, you better be mossing fools day one.
That's a fact, bro.
Oh man.
Oh man.
All right. Kenny says he's going to join us when he gets back home.
Okay. We'll be here.
I look forward to seeing what he's got to say about the Patriots and Saints picks, man. That's his team.
Oh, he's a Patriots fan?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I hosted him on here before, but it's very rare.
So Tom says, I'm extremely happy with that Bears trade down. The next two running backs projected, Johnson and Sampson, should be in the range of 56 and 62nd pick. Feel like it's a lock. Bears go one of those guys with one of those picks.
I'm not happy with it because that was one of our opportunities to trade up.
Yeah.
Right. And we definitely needed to trade up.
The way this round is going, yeah, I agree. We had a shot to get Nick Imawari, man. Before all of these teams, man.
Right.
Exactly.
We had a shot to get Donovan before all these teams, and we blew it. Straight up, we blew it.
Damien says y'all's GM is sleeping like the Memphis Grizzlies. Dang.
Man,
Man.
ouch.
Oh man.
Ooh,
Hey, I can't
hurt.
I can't say too much. They knocked out my Dallas Mavericks in the play-in, so
True, true.
Ah,
And
yeah.
we were this close to getting the Dallas Mavericks owner as our owner.
Yeah, well, just be thankful you didn't get Nico Harrison. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Like I'm not
Or
gonna
P Diddy.
I'm not gonna be
I'm
over
not even
that.
gonna go there.
no.
Yeah, P Diddy. We never hear the end of that.
Right. Tom says, yeah, but it's hard to say without knowing if there was any viable trade to make. I guess that's fair.
Rams pick us in. Let's see.
All right. Rams.
And ladies and gentlemen, Shador Sanders still there.
Mm.
What in the world is going on? Nobody is taking him.
Nobody wants him. Terrence Ferguson,
No.
tight end from Oregon.
Oh, they went tight end. Interesting.
That's one of the better tight ends out there.
Terrence Ferguson.
That's a good pickup, Rams.
Could we possibly see Shador being undrafted?
That would. Oh man, Prime's not
Oh,
gonna.
wow.
Prime's not gonna like that.
No, he
No.
isn't.
But the way it's
Neither
going
is
on
half the NFL.
now, nobody is going after Shador.
Twitter will be on fire
Shoot.
if that happens.
Man.
I'm just trying to tell you.
Yeah,
That's a good pickup for the Rams, though. They're looking to rebuild.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Reset
yeah.
after giving up all those players. New era in LA right now. That's a good start. You need a big body, a tight end like that, man. You need your own version of George Kittle out there, man.
So
He was just running through him.
So Damien says he hates the Bears trade because the Bears gave way too much and Bills got the player we needed.
Mm. So they fleeced both of us, bro.
All right, the Cardinals are up. All right, and the pick is in just as I said that.
God.
Oh snap!
Y'all,
Cardinals
what
don't know
is
what they're doing
damn?
now.
Wake up, fucker. God damn, Dan, wake up. Like, damn.
All right.
You know what though? It's time
Oh,
for
they got
Mason
Will.
to get.
They went with Will Johnson.
Oh.
Oh.
Cornerback Will Johnson. He's finally off.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow. Interesting.
Very interesting.
So middle of the second round. Okay.
Hey Dan. Hey Dan. Thank you.
Mm.
Thank you. Had to be said.
Yeah, Tom, keep me posted. Tom, keep me posted on that. Tom.
We're not getting any gains right now, y'all. We're not getting any gains.
Oh,
This man is asleep.
Another trade.
Raiders.
Raiders just traded with the Texans.
Oh no. Oh,
Yo,
no.
Houston was trading with Cleveland like crazy last night.
The Raiders are another trade potential for us.
Oh
Gosh.
man.
They were another one on my list.
Oh
Uh-oh.
man. Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay, Tom, we'll do.
Houston, who you want? Leave Mike alone. Please leave Mike alone. We don't have much right here. Please leave Mike alone. For God's sakes, man. Don't do it, Houston. I'll be so mad if they take Mike here.
Could the Raiders target Shador now?
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Why would they trade up for Shador when nobody else is taking this dude? He's just dropping like a rock. No, I
Well,
don't see it.
Texans pick is in.
I don't see it.
Johnson. Well, the 2025 NFL Draft is right in the middle of the season, with plenty of picks to come and more exciting prospects on the board.
They're going defensive here. Who are they picking, though? Could we possibly see the first linebacker go off the board?
That is a very good point.
Yeah.
Somebody's got to start the trend. Who's it going to
Yeah.
be? Because you've been seeing all these defensive ends, all these defensive tackles go off the board. Where's the linebacker picks?
Right.
Wait until round 3 and 4 to do that. I need to see some linebackers go off this board.
Damien says, please, Texans, don't get an offensive lineman or edge.
Oh, my God. I agree with that sentiment. Y'all need to leave them offensive linemen alone for a while. Let them cool. Let them cool off. Especially with them defensive ends. Let them cool, man. Let them chill. A lot of Poppy says, I hope Dan cooks tonight.
Well,
not shocked that Shador hasn't been taken yet. I mean, we're all not shocked. Come on.
Well, he better turn on the gas before he starts cooking, cause
right now,
yeah.
Right now, we don't have no gas in the tank.
Seriously.
For real, it's time, man.
Like he's sitting on E right now. What in the world?
La Poppy says, I had a feeling he would drop to the 3rd round, talking about Shador. Cardinals having a sneaky round. Walter Nolan and Will Johnson.
Damien says, to be fair, the linebacker class this year isn't that good, in my opinion, at least.
It's weaker than it was last year. I'll give you that. But there's still a few studs in there. I like Danny Stutzman. I like Bossa. I like my guy from Clemson. You know? So, Jack Kaiser's also a late round bloomer. You know? So there's some guys in there. You just have to be smart enough to see them, you know? Barrett Carter. I can vouch for Barrett Carter. Barrett Carter is a field general, man. But I know our affinity towards Clemson players will never draft him. I know we won't. Even though he's the best man for the job. He's better than Stutzman, but our Panthers management will never admit it because we got Gamecocks in the office. Which is all right. You know, if you truly believe in what you're drafting and you know it's helping you.
Oh my goodness. Check this out. Tom says, because SmackDown is on currently, a 6-year-old just gave John Cena the finger. He called it out in his promo, and Randy Orton broke character and couldn't stop laughing.
That's hilarious.
Oh my God, that's too funny. That's too funny. Oh man. The parents need to you know, whip that kid, but that's funny.
That's pretty good.
If you know, you know. So anyway, your call.
I mean,
So,
there's the Texans pick. We're not out of the water for defensive tackle yet. De'Aaron Walker's still there. You know.
So now they're posting all over Facebook about how our trade with the Bears last year is now official, is now complete.
Yo.
Oh, they went Irsay, Minnesota.
Irsay, okay.
Yeah, Minnesota offensive tackle. Arion
Thank you. Thank
Irsay.
you. Get him off the board.
I know that was a name that was kind of lingering.
Good. Get him off the board. We don't want him.
The 2025 NFL Draft. Vegas Texans select Monte Nursery.
All right, we're at 49, y'all. 49. Heads up.
So apparently Joe Person posted earlier saying that Dan Morgan is trying to move up in the second round. I can't tell.
I can't tell either.
I can't
We had
tell.
3 opportunities to do it.
He posted that an hour before the draft starts. He said Dan Morgan is trying to move up in the second round with about an hour away from the NFL draft, second round. I can't tell who's trying to trade up.
Well, whoever he tried to trade up with, they wanted too much. And he said, heck no. That's what happened. You had 3 teams to trade with, bro.
Let's see what Chad's talking about.
You could have got on the phone with anybody. All right, let's hear Chad.
How do you guys feel about the second round so far? This is a mixed bag, man. I mean, a mixed bag.
Mm-hmm.
We had a little run here, a little run there, but there's so much talent out there, man. I'm telling you, here's what I think we're going to do. I think we're going to try to trade up, which now the trade up is going to be
Bengals pick. Bengals pick.
Oh, dang, that was quick.
Demetrius Knight Jr., South Carolina.
Ooh.
The linebacker.
Demetrius
That's
Knight
fine.
Jr.,
I wasn't even looking at him.
linebacker. Oh. Mr. Gemini says, I guess we're gonna just stay where we're at. It's looking that way.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'll say we go for Mike Green.
Heel Cena's so good and getting such insane crowd reactions. True. Damien says trade up, which Bears I dare y'all trade up with the Bear. Uh-oh.
We had a chance and we didn't do it.
Yeah, we did have a chance.
That opportunity's gone.
Talking about trade up with the Bears. The Bears, their next pick is the pick before us. Why would we do that?
Right, exactly.
Trade up one spot? Yeah, okay.
No. We're either going to stay put or we're going to trade down. I like that white helmet, though, for Cincinnati, man. That's fresh, man.
Oh yeah, on the table? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Bengals already got Shamar Stewart. Now they got help in linebacker. Here we go. Seattle's pick. 50. The only reason I would have been interested in 50 is if we were trading down that number 8. But see, we're not moving down to number 8 anymore. So y'all can have 50. I want those next round picks, man. As long as see, now that you only have one of those picks for Seattle, now they're not going to want to trade with us.
Boy, they're not wasting no time tonight, y'all. At all.
Seattle ain't gonna want to trade with us no more, man. No.
Okay, Damian, hold up. He says, I mean, y'all did trade us DJ Moore, so I wouldn't be surprised if y'all did another dumb move with us again. But what have y'all done with that, though?
Exactly.
What have y'all done with that?
Exactly.
Y'all haven't
DJ
been.
Moore is still going to be DJ Moore at the end of the day, no matter who's throwing to him.
Damian,
But the Bears suck.
Damian, y'all haven't been to the playoffs either. Now, don't even start. Don't even start.
Remind me what the Bears' record is after the end of the year. It's the same as ours.
Don't even start, Damian.
Don't even try it, bro.
Because y'all haven't gone anywhere either. Don't even start. Don't even start.
See, Broski Bear knows better. He ain't even in my chat. He knows if he starts that junk with me, I'll clown him, man.
Because y'all haven't
put him in his place.
Because y'all haven't been to the playoffs. Y'all haven't been to the playoffs in a while either. Let's keep it a buck.
Yo, I'll show him that.
I'll give it to y'all. Y'all been able to beat us the last couple of years. I'll give y'all that. But what's y'all's end result?
Exactly.
I'm just saying.
It's the same as ours, bro.
Yep.
I don't want to hear nothing about the Bears fleece this. The Bears fleece this. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help.
Dang.
Y'all talked all that junk. Where are you at now? All that junk. It's funny because I was waiting on one of them Bears fans to pop up in my chat, man. I knew it was going to happen. I was ready for it too.
Damian says, I know he hasn't done anything with us yet. Well, no, I'm not saying specifically him. I'm just saying overall benefit. But
right.
he says, I know he hasn't done anything with us. I was just saying that was still a dumb move. Well, I mean, did it really benefit y'all in the end so far? I'm just saying.
All right, we'll wait till this Seattle pick, and then you can continue on with that message. Because I want to hear what Chad has to say, man.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. They're about to make the pick, though. Oh, get out of here. Him and his 3 sons.
Uh-oh. Picks in. Uh-oh. All right, Seattle, where are you going?
What? Elijah Arroyo, tight end Miami, goes to the Seahawks. All right. Bet. Black Poppy says we traded.
Really? Oh, yeah.
Black Poppy says we traded.
Oh, we traded up. We traded up.
Oh,
we traded up?
We picked
with
next.
Denver?
Yeah, we picked next.
Oh, my God.
We traded.
Tampa was about to get Mike. I guarantee it. How much
All
y'all
right,
want to bet?
what are y'all doing? What are you doing, Dan? Oh. No
That's the
stupid
aggressive
move.
Dan Morgan I want to see. Let's go.
No stupid moves, though. No stupid moves.
Right. Here we go.
Let's see. Tom says, on the surface, the trades look strong for the Bears long term. It hasn't panned out yet, but let's check it in 2 years. I don't know. Y'all are, that playoff drought is that playoff. That
playoff drought is strong, man.
That playoff drought is increasing, Tom. I'm just saying. It's been since 2020. I'm just saying, and it's increasing. What y'all gonna do? And the reason why I say that is because we can relate to that.
Pick us in. Let's go.
Because it's been a while for us too, Tom. It's been a while for us too, Tom. So we can relate.
Oh, there he is. There's Chuba.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Chuba, choo,
Let's
choo.
go. Let's go.
Hey,
Here we
y'all just
go.
saw the, hey, y'all just
Here
saw
we
the
go.
ESPN message, right? My bad, I had to charge my phone up, y'all. Yeah, you see all the picks we got now, right?
Let's go.
Pick us
Oh yeah,
in. Pick us in.
Here it is.
Where we going?
Nick Skirton. Nick Skirton. We got a defensive end.
Oh, good
Oh.
defensive move.
Good pick.
Let's go.
Good pick.
Who did we get, y'all? Who did we get? Who did we get?
Nick Skirton, edge from Texas A&M.
Texas A&M.
Oh
Excellent
yeah,
choice.
I heard the.
Let's
Let's
go.
go. Good choice, guys.
Great pick. Great pick.
Yes.
Hey, we got 4 more picks, y'all. We just traded back,
who
y'all.
called
We
Nick,
traded.
man?
We traded back.
Who was it that called Nick, man? Somebody called Nick yesterday.
But
Oh my God.
so Tom says, yeah, but the Bears' trajectory right now is vastly more positive than the Panthers. Based off of what though? Because here's the thing, Tom. Don't forget, at one point y'all had a coach of the year in Matt Nagy that y'all got rid of, and then y'all went on a big
Right.
decline.
Right.
And then y'all got picks and such like that, but y'all went on a big decline after y'all got rid of Matt Nagy, and he was y'all's last coach of the year. So
Wow.
I'm just saying, like, what are you basing it off of?
Hey, we got the number
Bucks were
85.
going for Nick Skirton, man.
We got number 85, 122, and 208 tonight. We got it. We just picked it up.
85. What numbers?
85. Okay, 51 with the Nick Certain. So we got 85, 122, and 2. I think 208 gonna be tomorrow. But we got 85 and 122 tonight. So we got 2 more picks, y'all. We got 2 more picks tonight.
Okay.
Yes.
So what did we do?
That's the aggressive Dan Morgan I'm waiting for. Yes.
ESPN just alerted me. Just now,
Yes.
I'm literally reading it right now.
So we gave up our
Let's
57.
go. Strategic picks,
Yes,
baby.
we got 2 more picks tonight.
Strategic picks.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Way to go,
I
Dan.
cannot
Oh,
bullshit. I can't make this shit up. I'm
The-
looking at it
That's
right
what I
now.
like to see, man.
the Titans went edge.
Right.
John Olagio?
Olagio. Yeah.
Mhm.
UCLA edge rusher.
He's a beast. Hey, Nick Certain's a beast. That was a good
No,
pickup.
the Titans were going for him. The Titans were going for him.
Right.
That's why we made the move.
So
Right.
so
That was a good pick.
so
I thought it was going to be the Bucks, but
so
But Jalen Reed and Mike Reed, they still on the board.
Right.
that dude is nasty.
So
Look at that first clip.
So Tom, so just to kind of get you up to speed, Tom, because I know this was like only
He does
like
not give
your
up on plays.
second time like
Impressive.
with these type of streams. Tom, lately for a long time we've had a good number of Bears fans that have kind of given us the idea that they fleeced us with these trades,
Yeah,
like fleeced the
It
Panthers.
really
Right.
didn't
But
at all.
the thing is, how has it really fleeced us? Because the thing is, the only advantage that I give the Bears is the fact that y'all have beaten us the last 2 or 3 games. That's it.
Yep.
That's it.
Yep.
Mhm.
But
Yep,
as
that's
but
true.
but
That's
as
true.
but as
Yeah.
far as the picks and such that y'all have traded or received from us that supposedly fleeced us, how? When y'all haven't been able to get y'all haven't been able to get to the playoffs just like us. You know what I mean? Like,
Shots fired. Shots fired.
and don't
Mm.
and don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that you're one of those. Like, I'm not saying that, but we've had to deal with a lot of like overcrowding Bears fans like coming at us like they fleeced us.
Get
when-
in Discord, man.
Get
in Discord.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So
that's
that's why it's been kind of
bullshit.
a talking point for quite a number of months, actually a number of years. But you know what I
Right,
mean? You know what I
right.
mean?
Speak your truth, bro. Speak your truth.
But
Can you get in Discord, bro?
okay,
Let's
Tom.
get in chat,
Oh,
get in Discord.
okay. Tom
yeah,
says
yeah, tell him to get in Discord. Yeah, tell him to get in there. Yeah.
so. Tom was saying so forget the trade. Saying right now Bears are on a much better trajectory than the Panthers. Ryan says Bears have the better roster. Okay, even if that's
We
the
just picked up. I didn't mean to cut you. We just picked up 4 more picks.
here's the thing.
Whoa.
Here's the thing. That could potentially be the case. It's just hard to really see that when
Right.
you know
right,
when
right,
the overall results don't really
right. Add up.
how has it been better when it's like I don't see y'all in the playoffs.
Right.
Right.
You know,
Right.
not to mention, the Bears have been in the playoffs like sooner than us anyway, because y'all are the last
Yeah.
one to get there.
Right. Right.
But Tom, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the results specifically, though. You're saying it doesn't mean anything. I'm talking about the results. That's what I'm basing this off of. I'm talking.
Jay, get him. Get him.
Bronx Jackie,
You know,
what's up? Good
the
to see
truth
you.
always hurts.
I'm just saying. I don't. All I'm saying is I don't see how y'all are on the better trajectory currently. I don't see it when
Right.
when the most up to date results don't really reflect that. That's what I'm having trouble understanding, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Because they probably thinking because DJ Moore gonna do all of this. I think DJ Moore. The thing with the Bears, I think DJ Moore is gonna be a Pro Bowler next year. I really this year.
Mm-hmm.
I do think that. But you're right.
I think he's a complete bust. I think he's gonna be a bust wherever he's at. He's not living up.
Right.
Because
Oh, okay. It's C3. It's C3 in chat.
Because the main thing that I've been saying for like the past few seasons, Tom, with the Bears is I've been like, oh man, look at who they're getting. Oh snap, look at who they're getting.
Right.
Oh man, look at who they're getting.
But think about it.
But it's like,
right. But think about it.
Buccaneers pick is in, y'all. Buccaneers pick is in.
We just picked up 2 picks tonight. 2 more picks tonight. 2 tonight.
Mhm.
Buccaneers
picked
pick
up
is
2 picks
in.
tonight.
Okay, Tom, what parts do you disagree with? What parts do you disagree with?
Benjamin Morrison, cornerback, Notre Dame, Tampa Bay.
Oh, the Bucks went
yeah.
cornerback. Oh,
wow.
interesting.
Good choice.
Wow, now that was surprising. Right.
That was a possibility.
Right. Hey, Morrison was good too. Now he was good. He was good with Notre Dame. I saw some games with him. He was good. He's legit. He's legit.
Tampa Bay's pick is in.
Yep, it's Benjamin Morrison. We're already looking at it, bro.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're delayed.
Okay, so Tom was saying
Okay.
results are what you judge a team on ultimately. What I'm saying is at the end of the year, the Bears will have a better record than the Panthers. And even if that's the case,
Good luck with that. Good luck with that. I don't.
Can we not do that, man? Can we not? Because the Bears have traditionally had a worse record than us every year.
Here's the thing.
Every year.
Here's the thing, though. Even if that does turn out to be the case, if y'all don't make the playoffs, is that all that you're going to settle with? I mean, anybody can.
Look,
anybody can have a better
my
record.
mother-in-law heard all that. She was like, "Yeah, we're gonna have a better
That's
record
enough
next
from
year."
you
Yeah,
tonight.
you're right.
I mean, I mean, we have we.
Facts.
I mean, we.
Facts, bro.
I mean,
He just closed
you
the
can-
case, closed the
Right.
file.
I'm just saying.
Case closed, bro.
I'm just
The
saying.
folder is
Case
closed.
closed.
I'm just saying. Like
Case
we.
closed.
I mean, we could have better. You could have a better record. We
We're
could have
done
a
here.
better record. But if we don't make the play. But if we don't make the playoffs, then what? Then does it really mean anything if we don't make the playoffs? Like,
Right. That's right. That's right.
Both of us
I
have
mean-
a losing record, so who really wins here?
shoot.
That's right.
I care.
Facts,
I care
facts,
about. I
facts.
care about making. I care about making the playoffs and winning a championship.
Right,
What-
Right, exactly. Where are your priorities?
Facts.
'Cause if it ain't that, you got the wrong priorities.
Right.
Speaking on our last pick, Chad said that was a very good trade up.
Yes, it
So,
was.
yeah.
Hey, Roger Goodell, boo.
Yeah, we
Get
got
off the
two.
stage,
Y'all,
Roger.
we only had 2 picks. That was a hell of a pickup. We got 2 extra
Yeah.
picks, y'all. We got 2 extra picks tonight. And other than tomorrow, no, we got 3, and then 208 is tomorrow. That's tomorrow.
I'm
I
just.
think Roger's secretly just enjoying the booze right now.
I'm- I'm just saying, Tom. I'm just saying. If you don't have championship on your mind, then what does it matter?
That's right. Right.
If you-
Facts.
if you don't-
Exactly.
If you don't have
That's
champion,
facts.
if you don't have
Priorities.
championship,
That's
then
facts. That's facts.
then you know,
That's facts.
Yeah.
Right.
you know.
Right. That's facts. But hey, Jay, you ain't lying. I mean, that's 100% facts. That's facts.
And I say that strongly because we found out the hard way 15-1 record. I'm just saying.
Green Bay pick.
All right,
Anthony
Green Bay
Belton,
pick is-
offensive tackle,
Right.
North Carolina State.
Oh, Anthony Belton. Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Damn. He don't went
That's
to our
what I
damn
wasn't
rival.
expecting.
Damn.
And see, and yeah, Tom, you're right. Y'all got a elite coaching staff now. I agree. Getting Ben Johnson, that was big for y'all. And I
Hell
see
yeah.
and I
Hell
see
yeah.
I see many other positive things that y'all have been getting even along the way up to now. What confuses me is, with that being said, why do y'all continue to have the struggles that y'all have? That's what shocks me.
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly.
Right.
That's
right.
what shocks. That's what shocks me. That's what shocks me.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
And
Right,
Bears fans
right.
want to talk all that trash, like, oh, they think they're better than us, man. Y'all ain't better than us. Get out of here with that.
Because I mean, because
Get your-
I mean, Tom,
That's enough from y'all, man.
because the thing is, Tom, I feel you, but it's like I see y'all make these moves that are like more so positive than negative, but it just
It's
It just-
not doing anything.
it just shocks
Right.
me.
They ain't doing shit. Right. Ain't doing shit with the pick. Right. I agree. I
it's-
100% what y'all saying.
It just shocks me. That's all. It just shocks me.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Patriots 12, who is also Heat 3 in my chat, says we would be better than both of you guys.
Okay.
Talking about the Patriots.
Because y'all got some studs
I mean,
on
maybe.
y'all's team.
Maybe.
Right.
Damn,
Maybe. I
Chargers
can see
just
it.
went on the clock and their pick is already in.
Chargers are in.
Damn.
Here
Oh,
we go.
wow, that was quick.
Judge hit the clock and
Yeah,
already
very
picked
quick.
it in.
Ooh,
Damn.
Melvin Gordon announcing the pick.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, Melvin Gordon.
Melvin Gordon.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, he's a Brewers fan, too. Look at that.
He went to Wisconsin, didn't he?
Trey
Did he go to
Harris,
Wisconsin?
wide receiver, Ole Miss.
Damn.
Wow.
Tom says, I don't hear anyone making any points about how the Panthers are better. No, nobody's saying that though.
We're not.
Nobody's
We're
saying
not.
nobody's saying that.
We're not talking about that, bro. We're saying that,
I'm-
when both of us have a losing record, who's really winning here?
I'm saying, Tom, is that I can relate because of the fact we've struggled as well. All I'm
Yeah, we've been trash, too. Yeah.
Receiver.
the only thing I'm saying is, while y'all have made a lot of great moves, like it just surprises me that y'all are having similar records to us, even if y'all happen to be three or four
Facts.
more wins better than us. You know, maybe two, three,
Right.
four more wins better than us.
Speak
You
your
know,
truth, Jay. Speak
we're
your
we're
truth, Jay. Speak
we're
your truth.
we're
You're right.
we're not division winners. Y'all aren't division winners. So it's like
Right. Right.
Yeah,
Right.
why are we doing this? You know what I mean? Like,
it looks more so on paper than like, you know, okay, once the games are played and everything is added up, like that's all I'm saying. Like, sure, on paper, yeah, I'll give that to you, but that's why it's so surprising, because it's like,
Right.
and that's
Right.
like, for example, when
Right.
I use the offense as an example, I'm surprised y'all haven't been a
Bears
top.
pick is in.
I'm surprised y'all haven't been a top 10 offense by now, especially,
Bears got their pick in real quick.
you know, it just surprises me.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
But
But I do think now the only thing that the Bears got, y'all, I do think that Caleb Williams will be a Pro Bowl this year. I do think that.
yeah, they
He
got him a
torched
good
us.
quarterback. They got him a good quarterback.
Right.
I can
Right.
see
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. I think he torched us. Yeah. I do think that. That's the only thing. That's the only good thing they got going. You know what I mean? They don't have David Montgomery no more. He done went to the he went to the Broncos. I don't know. He went Chargers. I know the Broncos. I don't know what team he went to, but they don't have a lot of their offensive pieces no anymore. So I just feel like Caleb
Damn,
Williams is
Bears pick
their
is in.
franchise.
Bears pick is in.
Who
I-
they got?
Yes, it
Who they
is.
got?
Oh, they haven't announced it yet.
Haven't announced it yet.
I will say this though, Tom, and I could be wrong. I think y'all gave up on Matt Nagy way too early.
Right.
agree.
I feel right. I agree with that.
I
agree
think
with that.
I think y'all
Mhm.
gave up on him way too early, but that's just me.
Yeah.
I could be wrong.
Yeah.
Cause he won a coach of the year with y'all. So
Right. Right.
oh, Montgomery went to the Lions.
Oh, he went to the he went to the Lions.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Damien was saying. What?
Yep.
Oh. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Interesting.
All right.
Mm.
I think our next point of interest is defensive tackle.
Yeah.
They're not making
Yeah.
a run on linebackers yet, but they could be.
Right.
But I think we can afford to sit on that for a minute. We got to have that defensive tackle though.
Mm-hmm.
I think Ty Robinson or Deion Walker.
Oh yeah. Well, no, you know Ty Robinson
Oh,
was slated to us too. Y'all know that, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, Tom, you're good. We're still here. You're good. Take your
I've been
time.
mocking Ty Robinson the whole month.
Take
Yeah,
your.
I like Ty Robinson. I like him actually.
I like
do
Deion
him.
Walker better.
Hey, Tom, take your time.
too.
We're still here.
Yeah.
Take your time.
Ty still
But
has
you
tackling issues.
can't go. Hey, but y'all, you can't go wrong with either or. They both good.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Extremely
Ty
good.
has
You
a
can't
little
go
bit of
wrong.
tackling issues, mechanics
Right.
wise.
But we can fix that. We got the coaching staff to fix that. I mean,
Right.
that can be
Mhm.
fixed. That can be fixed. You know, so we can fix that easily. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? It's not like a how can I put this, y'all? It's not like a consistent issue. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's just like, yeah, he does have. I've watched tape on him, but he is good. When he's good, he is good. Like, you
Mhm.
know, it's not nothing like, you know, I would take a risk on him. I would.
Yeah.
If I was good, I would.
I want Deion Walker bad.
Yeah. No. Well, they say
I
that
want him so
Trevor
bad,
Wallace,
dude.
Trevor Wallace is trying to get him bad.
Uh-huh.
If we can get him, oh my God.
Right.
He was an All-American. He was a third team All-American. He's an All-American too.
That dude
I mean,
will shut down a running game.
Right. There's a lot of studs on this board, and there's a lot of talent, award winners on this board. I mean, like a lot. I mean, like, and that's the good thing
Defensive
about it. I
tackle
mean,
wise, not really.
next year will be. Next year will be.
Next year
But-
will be.
But it's still some good ones on here. If we can get Deion Walker, that'll be perfect.
Uh-oh.
I'll be-
Uh-oh. Bears. The Bears man coming out with the belt. He's coming out with the belt.
Have they showed Seth Rollins yet?
Oh, there's Seth Rollins. There he is. There you go, Tom.
There he is.
There's Seth Rollins, who
I told you.
recently won in the main event of Night 1 at WrestleMania 41.
Yes, sir. He's here.
Carrying the belt. I knew he would.
He's a visionary. He's Seth
All right, so
freaking
guys,
Rollins.
He's
They're-
set. Always.
They're posting on Facebook and the Carolina's Panther page
Mr.
saying
Seth
the
Rollins.
Panthers have won the draft. The Panthers have won the draft.
Really?
Total home run.
Really?
Total home run to get Bryce Young, his guy, that assures he continues to cook and fill your needed edge. So they're saying
Wow.
we're winning the draft right now.
What?
That's
We ain't
what's
won
up.
yet.
That's
We ain't
what's
won yet,
up.
y'all.
That's what's up right there.
We just warming up.
Right, we
what I'm
just
trying
getting
to tell
started. Y'all, we just getting started. Y'all, we just getting
He's
started.
just heating up the stove right now. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
And keep in mind, y'all, we got 2 more picks tonight.
They're
2
about to
more
cook,
tonight.
man.
We got 2 more picks tonight. 2 more.
Ooh.
2 more picks.
Look at Seth, man.
So could we possibly see some more trade ups?
We just traded up. I mean, we just traded down. We got 2
Ozzy
picks tonight.
Trapillo.
We gonna
Ozzy Trapillo.
have...
Yep.
Ozzy
Damn.
Trapillo, offensive tackle.
Look at that shuffle.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
yeah. Seth, gotta love it, man.
Right.
He's such a character, man.
Hey,
He's so character.
y'all, with these picks, y'all, we need to get some studs, y'all. We got 2
For real,
picks.
though.
We just gained 2 picks tonight. 2.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
And we need to get some studs, y'all. We need to get some studs, and we got 2 tonight, 2 tomorrow. So I mean, it's like eat on top of the picks that we already got. So yeah, this might be the most picks in Carolina history, and we need it. You gonna make a statement?
Mhm,
Remember, I told y'all boys before, we need to make a statement now, and we did. Now we did.
Mhm.
You know, now we did. Yeah, we got 2 more picks tonight, and Nick Certain. Oh my God! He's
The
an
next pick is
All-American.
85. I told you we should move off that 75.
Right,
And we did.
Right,
We moved down
And
to
you did,
85,
yeah.
which is exactly what
And
I
Corey,
wanted.
right. And you said that before, Corey, bro. You said that, and we did. You was exactly right.
Beautiful moves. Beautiful move, bro.
I am
That
so
was
geek.
absolutely gorgeous.
I am so geek. We got 2 more picks, y'all. I am so
Yeah.
geek. I am geek about
114,
that, dog.
Detroit's pick is in.
122.
Detroit's pick is in.
So,
Right.
Seth Rollins fell flat there. Yeah, a little flat. Damien says Matt was a good head coach till he won the coach of the year. That's when he was good, but made terrible
Right.
call decisions.
Right.
You know what else was?
It-
You know what else is interesting, Damien? And I would love to get yours. And Tom, if you are still there, get your take on this. But Matt Nagy, gotcha.
Nagy.
Here. I'll say it after this pick.
Guys, they
Lions
still
pick is
got
here, man.
Shador Sanders as being Mel's #1 best quarterback left, and he still ain't went nowhere. Come on now.
Right.
What's Mel thinking about?
That's the bust quarterback of this draft right there.
Hey,
What is Mel
That's
thinking
the
about? Talking about
I
that's
called
the
it right
number
now.
one.
hold on. Hey Tom.
AR was the one last year.
Hey Tom, leave a voice note because I still can't tell. Leave a voice note in the Discord. Because I still can't tell through text. Just leave a voice note.
Oh, is he joining us?
Oh no, like
Oh, okay. All right, Lions pick. Here we go.
Actively cheering his
Pay attention to this one because this is going to lead the Lions to the NFC Championship right here. These next few picks.
Right.
They will be there if they nail these picks.
Right. Right.
They ain't no ifs or ands or buts about it. They will be there.
Right. Right.
And David will announce in honor of their brother and son.
Tate Retledge. Guard from
Tate
Georgia.
Ridledge. Interesting.
Okay. Y'all can have him. He ain't who I'm looking at, y'all.
Right.
He ain't who I'm looking at a guard.
I still feel like we gonna get Jalen Reed, bro. We still can. He is in the running.
I like Fairchild at guard.
Okay, so what I was trying to say, so this for Tom and Damien, so don't y'all find it interesting that when y'all had Mitch Trubisky, of course under Coach Matt, don't y'all find it interesting that he was the last quarterback y'all had that made a Pro Bowl, and before that y'all haven't had a Pro Bowl quarterback since Jim McMahon, and that was
Right.
and that was 1986.
Ouch.
Right.
I wasn't even born then, bro.
I wasn't either.
I'm just saying, and don't get me wrong, Matt might not be elite, but here's
Raiders pick is in.
but here's the thing. Matt might not be elite,
Right.
but he won a coach of the year with y'all, and he has
right.
and
Right about that.
and he does have two Super Bowl championships. So
Right. Right. Right.
so
That's right guard for Detroit. And he's going to fit right in with the Colts.
All right, Raiders, what are y'all gonna do?
Raiders pick right now. Here we go.
Pick is in. Damn.
okay.
It's been in, bro. What you mean? It's been in. What we got?
You guys are absolutely amazing. And I get the privilege of representing some other amazing fans, that being Raider Nation. I was blessed to play for silver and black. And the man who used to always make this team is a Raider legend, NFL Hall of Famer, Henry Brown.
Steve Wawinski.
Oh, they got Jack Beck.
No.
Oh, they went wide receiver.
Why is he going to? No.
Jack Beck, TCU.
Jack Beck is the truth now. No, Jack Beck is the truth
Not the
now.
Raiders, bro. Not the Raiders.
Dang, so they got them a running back and a wide receiver.
Jack Beck is probably one of the best wide receivers in this draft. That's the dude I was talking up yesterday.
Oh man.
Yeah. I've been hyping him up for the longest, man. I like him.
He's a second team All Big 12, 1,034 yards, 9 touchdowns last year.
Dude's a monster.
Yeah.
Right.
We let that
Right.
pick go to the Raiders.
No, Beck was the truth. No, he was the truth. He was good.
We let this dude go to the Raiders at 58. Oh, Lordy. See, if we hadn't gone McMillan in the first round, we could have got this dude at 57.
Right.
Yeah, that's true.
Right. Yeah, that is true.
That
is true.
That is a fair point.
I told you he would be available at 57.
You're right about that one. Yeah, that is very true. That is very true.
I told you it's going to be there, y'all.
Oh, nice one.
Yeah, look at the
nice
athleticism right there.
That was nice. Oh, shoot. Good catch.
Notice the speed. Look at the window there. Yeah, that's against Georgia.
How many yards do you have against Georgia?
That's a good question. Somebody pull that up.
Listen. How many?
I want to know that too, actually.
Right.
Oh, Ravens pick is in.
That might be good for us, man, because if the Raiders eventually clean house, man, Jack Beck might actually end up on the free agent list, and we get a shot at him for cheap.
Oh
I suggest
yeah,
we
that
take
is
it.
true. I didn't even think about that. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you are right about that. I didn't even think about
Mhm.
that.
It depends on if they clean house or not, but Tom Brady's running that organization, so
That's right. Right.
That is
that's
true.
the problem here.
That
That is
is
very true.
true.
I didn't even
That's the
think
next
about
Wes
that. I didn't
Welker
even
right
think about
there.
that. Right.
That's y'all. That's the next Wes Welker. I'm calling it right now.
Right.
Calling it right now.
Y'all
Y'all heard it right from me.
You right about that, bro. You right about that, bro.
You heard
is
it from me
absolutely right about
first.
that.
You heard it from me first.
Right.
Y'all to
I
know
didn't
that.
even think about that. I didn't even think about
Before
that.
this dude takes off. Man, I can't believe the Raiders got him, man. That makes me so salty, bro. That's a perfect
Well,
pick
you
for
know,
Pete
I mean,
Carroll too.
but think about it. Pete Carroll likes slot receivers, so it's not that
Oh,
surprising.
he's gonna love this dude, man.
Mm.
Right.
He can do a lot for you. He can block.
Right.
He can go deep. He can do whatever
Right.
you ask him to do.
That's
That
right.
is the
Right.
next-
Right. Right.
Yeah. Tell me
Oh,
more.
great. So they already starting to trash talk about our pick, y'all.
Let him.
Of
Let him.
course.
Let
Why
him.
they, hey, bro,
Let
why
him.
why would they talk trash talk about us and we got 2 extra picks tonight?
Listen,
Let
they
them
said
say what
Dan.
they'll say,
Listen,
man.
it says Dan Morgan really let the Broncos fleece us on this trade because we moved back in each round. No one is counting the picks in the 200 since they will be cut more than likely.
What do you mean? There's a lot of picks in 200
That's a
range.
hater saying that. That's a hater saying that.
Yeah,
That's what it
a-
sounds like.
that's a
That's a
hater.
hater saying that. That's a blessing for us. That's a hater saying that because dude,
Right.
we got 2. Man, we got 2 more picks. I mean, like how is that like you know what I'm saying?
Let
Like
this man
nah.
cook, man. Let this man cook.
Right. Right.
He knows what he's doing. That's a strategic pick.
Right. Right. Right.
That's what I was telling y'all before the stream even started, y'all. It's a strategic pick.
Right.
Strategic changing of picks.
Right.
Because we didn't like where that 75 was positioned. We knew all the
Right.
talent was towards the 100 range, so we moved
That's
down.
right. Right.
You took my advice, and I'm proud of you, Dan. Excellent job, sir.
It took you long enough to do it, though.
took them
Well,
long
yeah,
enough.
that's fact too. Yeah.
I'm not mad at it. It was worth the wait.
You were starting to make my blood pressure rise.
Look, y'all. We gained 4 extra picks. 4. We gained 4 extra picks. 4 extra picks.
So let's see.
To be honest, I wasn't expecting to get Alfred Collins or Donovan anyway.
That's
So
right.
somebody posted something in one of the Panther groups on Facebook. It says Bryce dropped 40 on the Falcons, got him so scared they mortgaged the future on some pass rushers.
Dang.
Damn. That was funny. Damn.
We got him shook, y'all.
Facts.
Oh my God. That's beautiful.
So looking at this, we got 1 pick in the 3rd round, 2 in the 4th round, 3 in the 3 in the 5th round.
3 in the 5th round. Yep.
Let's see. No picks in the 6th. Or no, we got one. I'm sorry. We got one.
Yeah, I was saying we got
We're
one.
back in
Yeah,
the
we
sixth
got
round,
one.
ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's go. Let's
And-
go. That's what I was hoping for.
So we just have
Yep.
we just have no picks in the 7th round.
In the
That's
seventh
fine
round,
with
yeah,
me.
in the seventh round. Right,
That is fine
right,
with me.
right.
Yeah.
We moved up, y'all. We did everything
That's
I
what
was
I said. We
asking us to
moved
do.
up. Right,
I couldn't be more thrilled right now.
right.
We have all that talent right there available for us. All we got to
Yep.
do is pick it up.
Right.
Dan, you have redeemed this draft. You have officially redeemed this draft.
Damn sure did. Damn sure did.
I tell
Everybody
you,
that's got a
man.
drink right now, raise up your drinks and cheers Dan Morgan right now, please.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Nigga,
Shit,
my
I'm
blood-
drinking on beer right. I'm drinking on beer right now. So I
Cheers.
ain't gonna lie. I'm drinking-
Cheers to the Dan Morgan, man, for redeeming
Yes,
this
sir.
draft. Let's go, baby.
Here we go.
Mm,
Yeah.
that's
Oh,
beautiful.
man.
That's freaking awesome. And Shador is still there.
Hey,
My green
look
is still there.
at the keep pounding chat and look at the meme that is going all over Facebook right now about Shador.
Oh,
Oh
Lord.
my god.
Let me take a
I
take
gotta
a look
see
at this.
this. I gotta see this.
I gotta see this too.
There's that picture of the Falcons. Comment. Primetime Carolina. Shout out Primetime Carolina.
Oh, that's messed up. Dang, that's messed up.
I wonder what Deion's saying right now. You know, Deion in Green Bay. I wonder what he's saying right now.
I saw that live while I was watching the combine, bro. I
Oh,
laughed my butt off with
man.
that dart, man. I was like, Shador, what you doing, bro?
That's messed up. Dang.
I reacted to that live, bro.
Damn.
That's crazy.
Damn, bro.
Why they do him?
Right,
Why they
right.
do him like? Why they do him like that?
The real question is why they didn't do AR like that.
Yo, yeah, that's true. That is true. That
Because
is
I called
true.
him out in the combine last year, didn't I, y'all?
Right,
Yep.
Way before he ever got it choked.
Right.
right.
Mike
right.
Green to the Ravens.
Oh my
Mike.
God.
Oh, so
Mike
Mike
Green
Green
to
to
the
the Ravens.
Fuck.
I'll take it.
Damn.
I'll take it. He's
I
not
wanted
playing
Mike
against
Green
us.
too. I low key wanted him too. Damn.
I'll take it. We got our defensive end. We're good.
Yeah.
Oh,
We got skirting. We got skirting. So, yeah, we got skirting.
Yeah.
oh,
We got
he's
skirting.
he's in tears. That's what's up.
That's what's up, man.
Damn, I
Dreams
wish I
do
watched
come
this
true,
fight,
even
man.
for people in Marshall, man.
Yeah.
Dreams do come true.
Right.
Oh, that's gotta be his mom on the left. That's gotta be his
Yeah.
mom.
Yeah, more like you know he's gonna have his mama there.
Oh yeah. And that's the thing. Going back, the dad, the uncle, the grandfather, all could teach him. But what do they say? But what do they say on camera? I love you, mom, or hi, mom.
Yep.
Every
My
time.
dad or something.
Every
My
time.
dad or something. Every time. Yeah.
Ooh, with the Senior Bowl.
He describes his style of play as nasty. He's a fearless.
Yeah, he's a nasty player.
It's like, hey,
That
you
fits
just.
the Ravens' personality too.
It's like, hey, you just won the Super Bowl. You rushed for 250 yards this game. How do you feel? Hi, mom.
Right.
I love it. Hi, Mom. I'm on camera.
That's what's up.
This is my 15 minutes of fame. Hi, Mom.
Yeah.
Dang. Broncos pick. Here we go. Here we go, y'all.
All right.
Beginning his junior phase, the coach has been talking about that DPR position, like designated pass rusher.
I got something to bring up to your attention after this pick.
All right.
RJ Harvey, running back at UCF.
Oh, UCL. Oh, yeah, yeah. He's a big.
I heard that name.
Yeah, y'all know
He's a good one.
he was slated for us too, y'all.
Yeah, I remember hearing that name mentioned. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, me too.
I mean, he's a little on the small side, but
Yeah. Where is he
Look at that
going? He
looseness,
going to
though.
Broncos? He going to the
Broncos.
Broncos?
Ooh.
Yeah, Broncos.
Look at that shake and bake move, man.
Hey. He's going to have to compete with my fellow Tar Heel, Javante Williams.
He's quick. Got some good speed.
Okay, he's got some tackle breaking ability. Okay.
Yeah, he's got some
Right.
elusiveness.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, get him on the wheel route. Okay.
Yep.
Ah,
Look at that afterburners, man.
people are posting on Facebook. They're
Look at
having
those
Carolina
afterburners.
in the NFC South in a handbasket.
You turn it on.
Oh shoot.
Turn on the wheels.
Commanders are up.
Yep. All right, so it was officially announced that we're not going to have fans at training camp for the next 2 years because of construction.
Ugh,
Yep.
I heard. Yeah. It's lame.
I hate to spoil the party right now, but we got to address it, man. That's not cool.
Dang. So for 2 years. Dang.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tapper, man, what the heck are
because
you
of that
doing?
fucking construction. All because of the
Trey Amos for the Washington Commanders, corner Ole Miss.
Trey Amos. Oh, yeah.
Yep. There it is. I love how much of a support system these players have, man. Look at this. Look at all those people, man. That's what's up.
Yeah.
All those people uplifted them and got them where they are right now. That's not just fan, but that's friends. That's his trainer. That's his, maybe a teacher or two. Who knows, man? They got all the people in the same room cheering them on and waiting for that phone call. And I just love that.
Oh yeah.
That brings joy to my heart right there. When you see big support systems like that.
Hey, what's up, Gus? Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, what up, Gus? Shout out to you, man. Ooh, nice pass breakup.
So 3 more picks before second round concludes.
They were comparing Trey Amos to Patrick Surtain.
Ooh.
Could he be the next Patrick Surtain? What do y'all think?
That's a big deal because he's been playing well since his debut.
Man,
Oh, Bears picks in. All right, Bears, what y'all cooking up next? Offense, fewest points per. See, that's what's crazy. Fewest in the NFL. Most sacks allowed. Well, dang. Yeah. Maybe they'll look at O-line. I don't know.
I'm looking at these picks again, man. Like, that 208 is perfect. That's exactly where I was drafting at. You can get a tight end down there. 122. We might be in the mix for Devin Neal.
Oh.
85. I'd say we need to use that on a corner or a defensive tackle. Maybe a linebacker pick here.
Gus says Sanders still undrafted. Yep.
Yeah. I consider moving that 85 down a little bit further, maybe into the 90s, to see if you can get another pick there.
Well, what about Mm,
I'm open to the idea because I feel like there's
like maybe
we need
between 92 and 95.
possibly and pick up an extra pick there in the 100s range. You know what I mean? Because we still need a linebacker, we still need a defensive tackle, we still need a corner. You know, that's
Mhm.
3 picks that we got to spend here, and we're looking at an 85 and a 122. You know, that's 2, so we need to make another move. One more
Mm.
move. I would recommend one more move. Who's got picks in 92 to 95 area? Somebody let me know.
I got you.
I want a team that's got two picks in that area. Somewhere in between 90 and 95, possibly. Would get us what we need.
All right, Seattle has 92, New Orleans have 93, Cleveland has 94, and Kansas City has 95.
Okay. Do we have any duplicates? Do we have any teams
No,
that nobody's got a second pick in that area?
not 92 through 95.
Dang it, man.
Mm.
What about through 98?
Let's see.
Or 100? Let's say 100. Let's say 100.
All right, hold on.
Oh,
Let's open it up a little.
so according to Damien, they got Bears are getting Shamar Turner.
Ooh,
Uh-oh.
ooh.
Ooh, if that's so, that's a good pick for y'all.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Gus asked, when was the last time a player coming into the draft with so much hype and ends up getting drafted in the later rounds? I mean, it happens here and there. Because didn't it happen with somebody recently, I thought, with a quarterback. Didn't it happen with he used to play for Tennessee. I forgot his name.
Let me see.
I know it happened to somebody.
Okay. Let me take a look at this board real quick.
All right, so you said you wanted to look at which ones?
Up to
92,
100. Ooh, the
200,
Raiders. The
right?
Raiders with 2 compensatory picks up here. 90, 98, 99. We can move with the Raiders.
Yeah, I see that.
So yeah,
Yep, Raiders have been trade happy today.
it's official. Bears Shamar Turner, defensive tackle, Texas A&M.
Good pick.
Yeah, that's
Ooh,
a
good
good
pick.
that's a good pick for
Yeah.
y'all. That's a really good pick for y'all.
Could the Bears GM actually have some intelligence? The new one?
All I'm saying is, if they don't make the playoffs this year, something's up. Something is up.
Yeah. Every single one of them coaches better be on the hot seat if they don't make the playoffs.
Boy, who y'all? So,
Cause that drought's getting bigger.
It is. Chiefs are on the clock.
I love how they try to say at first it was Justin Fields, then they get rid of Justin Fields, bring in Caleb, and Caleb does the same shit.
Exactly. It's not the quarterbacks. These quarterbacks have talent. And I believe Chad would agree with me on this one because you're not letting them cook enough. So it's the management because they've been running through coaching staffs like water, just like we were doing. That's exactly the problem.
Damien says Bears finally grow a pair. Well, hope it works out.
Oh, Dante Hall announcing the pick for the Chiefs.
Oh, another beast of a
Omar Norman Lott, defensive tackle for Tennessee.
another one off the board.
Here's the run on the defensive tackles. I'm trying to tell you. We're running out of time, y'all. We're running out of time. If we don't get a defensive tackle soon.
What? Wasn't Will Levis was expected first round and he got drafted second round, or am I misquoting that?
I think you got that one right. I think that was right.
Because I want to say it was a quarterback that was
Yeah.
recent.
Normally, I scouted him. I looked at him. He's battle tested. Is he my first choice at defensive tackle? No. But was he on my radar? Sure. They got Josh Simmons, Omar. Okay, they're having a so-so draft so far. But they're getting what they need. That's the thing. And the Chiefs are going to be back up there again, man. I'm telling you. Eagles on the clock. Here we go. Super Bowl champions.
And they got the last pick of this round.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was wild, the fact that they got Saquon Barkley. I knew who that dude was before they even got him. I've been watching him rack up yards in New York, and I was just like, shoot, if that dude ever leaves New York, Philly's going to want him. Sure enough, picked him up. He went beast mode. All right, so Raiders 88 and 89. If we can make a move for, say, 98 and 99, my bad. Let's move down to that I'm gonna say 98. Let's grab the 98. They're not gonna be too mad at that.
Hey, Trackball Sniper, thank you for the follow. What's good?
I'm gonna say we should ask for that 98 though. We just gotta move down a little bit, man, just to get those pieces. We need a 100 pick, somewhere in the 110s range. That's what I'm looking for.
Yes, understandable.
And the reason why is because you're trying to pick up a corner. You got Noah Williams sitting down there. Jacob Parrish, if you like him better, is there. We still have to pick up a linebacker. So that pick would go to the linebacker. Since the 120 something would probably be Noah Williams, right?
I think
So
so.
the one,
Yeah, that's what I
the
was.
trade down pick of 98 or 99 would go to Stutzman here or Bossa.
Oh, Nick, Eagles picks in.
And then you use that wherever we move. Oh boy, yeah, that's still tough, man. That's still tough. So we just need that one more pick in that area. So like the 98 or 99 that we trade down to would be our defensive tackle pick. And then we'd use the pick in the 110s range to pick up the linebacker Bossa or Stutzman, whichever you prefer. And then the 120 we have a shot at Noah Williams.
Ah.
That's what we would do. Yeah. Yep. All right, so who is this? Oh, Bo Allen. Super Bowl champion. Super Bowl 52.
Yeah.
Andrew Mukaba.
Oh, they went
Oh,
They went
man.
safety. Andrew Mukaba.
That's one of the guys I liked. He's not the mean one I like. They're not going on a run yet, which is good. That's healthy for us. Okay, so
Okay, I'll be right back. But yeah, y'all keep it going. I'll be right back.
that was 2 defensive tackles in a row with Turner and Norman Watt. I don't like that. That's a trend right there. We got to keep our eyes peeled, y'all. Shout out to everybody watching the stream, man. Love you guys. Much love, man. Even if you're working, that's what's up, man. Giants pick is in. They seem pretty excited about it. Let's see what they got.
I mean, look at what they've done already.
Yep. That new GM in there just knows what he's doing. Y'all better watch out.
Yeah, to make a statement already.
Look at Roger trying to make himself look good with all the military people out there. You still getting booed, son. Nobody likes you. They're not booing the military people. They're booing you, dummy. Roger, you couldn't say any of those. I challenge you, Roger, to be able to sing one of those national anthems for one of those 4 divisions of the military. I challenge you. You don't know the words, do you? As somebody that came from a military family, of course I know those words. For at least 2 of them. I'm making my business to do that, man.
All right, I don't know why it kicked me out, but I'm back.
Dude, Roger Goodell couldn't cite even one of those, man. All right, Giants pick is in. Let's go. Respect to the military. Salute. All right. I've done my part, man. Show love to the military, man. That's what's up. The Giants selection is. Drum roll, please. Here we go. Darius Alexander, defensive tackle, Toledo. There you go. Had to make it dramatic, you know. It's the Giants. He's got some work to do on his footwork and mechanics. That's from what I'm seeing on camera right now. He's all right though. Oh, they may have caught a pick. You see him reading that quarterback's eyes though. Uh-oh. Step back about 2 to 3 feet. Act like he was gonna blitz. Jump back. Caught the ball. Trolled the heck out of the quarterback. I like that. He plays smart football. Let's see how that works out.
Alrighty.
Alright, Chiefs pick.
What did I miss?
Giants made a pick, defensive tackle. But here's Gillette. Oh my God, Gillette just went to the Chiefs. No.
Oh, Darius Alexander to the Giants. Ashton Gillette to the Chiefs. Oh.
Oh no, man. That's a really good defensive end going to the Chiefs. Oh no.
So, ladies and gentlemen, Shedeur Sanders did not make it through the second round.
That's correct.
Wow. Wow.
That's an aggressive defensive end right there. He finishes plays. He plays with an angry chip on his shoulder. Look at that.
Dang.
Against Notre Dame. Yeah,
Yes.
he's a very angry tackler. Chiefs just got a baller. That just changed the Chiefs draft into a winning one. Right there. I dare say.
Uh-oh.
Really, you didn't miss anything other than there was showing respect to the four branches of government, military. Roger out there acting like he was doing something.
Ah.
It's like, bro, everybody's booing you. They're not booing the military. They're booing you.
Oof.
He out there pumping his fist like he knows these anthems and stuff, man. Please,
Dang.
please, Roger. Like I challenge him to sing one of them. He don't know the words.
You sure you want him to do that?
I do. I challenge him.
Oh, okay.
Show me you know it without looking it up on Google. I got a military family, man. I'm making my business to know at least two of those. You know what I mean?
That's fair.
My grandpa was in Air Force. My uncle's in the Army.
Mm.
And my aunt's in the Army as well. So
Right
yeah,
on. Right on. Right on.
they made it a point to teach me that, man. But you know what, though? We're doing all right this draft, man. We're doing all right. Based on the board so far, we corrected our mistakes. We're doing okay. And ooh, so the Raiders have 3 picks this round.
Yeah. That they do. 2 back-to-back on 98 and 99.
Those are the 2 I'm interested in. One of those 2 I want to move down to.
Either 98 or 99.
Yeah. And you're looking at a defensive tackle first with that pick that you move down to. So that could look like Ty Robinson. It could look like Deone Walker. And then the next one, you're going to be looking at linebacker. So you'd be looking at Stutzman, you'd be looking at Bossa,
This is true.
you know. And then with that 122 that we traded down for, then we go corner. Because you got Noel Williams down there, you got Jacob Parrish.
Right.
Yeah. It's looking good, man. It's looking good. We grab those three, I think we're in the running, man, for a winning draft. The only thing that would make that challenging is the safety position because you would eventually run into Jalen Reed around the time that you're trying to pick a corner.
Uh-huh.
Because that around the time that Noel Williams is going to be there. So it depends on which position gets put on a run. That's the one you're going to go for at that 122 pick.
Harold Fannin Jr., tight end out of Bowling Green to the Browns.
Oh, okay. I think we go Noel Williams at 122 because the thing is you don't have a safety net at corner. Unless you're talking Kobe Bryant down there from Kansas. And that's way on down. Do you really want to sacrifice that much of a value drop, at corner? And at safety, you got Malachi Moore, who's just below Jalen Reed.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. And there's a couple of guys in between, so it does work to our advantage if we do miss out on Jalen Reed. But we've got to hit on Malachi Moore. I don't trust anything beyond that. So, yeah, I think the pick there, because you got that safety net at linebacker and corner. Yeah, 122 is going to be Jalen Reed for me.
I see. Steve Wisniewski.
Either Jalen Reed or Noel Williams. I'm going to go with Noel Williams because that's too big of a drop-off. Yeah, I'm going to go with Noel.
Oh, Raiders went Darian Porter, cornerback out of Iowa State.
And it begins. Here we go.
Oh.
And it begins, y'all. At 68, here comes the corner run.
I need to text my dad, see how he's feeling so far.
Quincy Riley is still on the board. Yeah, y'all need to leave them corners alone, please. Leave those corners alone.
Only
I
7.
wish a few of these teams would back off from corners for just a little bit.
Oh, well.
That would be really nice. Patriots on the clock. Let's go. Patriots pick is in. That's quick.
Yeah, that was quick.
Wow.
That was super quick.
That's how it's been tonight, though. Like,
these teams know what they
it's
want.
been like that the whole time. Yes.
They're not playing
And
around.
nobody is wasting time going after who they want.
That's correct. John Cena. Dun, 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 dun.
Wait, John
Cena's theme.
John Cena's gonna make the pick?
There he is.
Oh Lord.
He's a Patriots fan?
Well, he is from Boston.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he is.
Or wait.
Yeah.
Or was it? Or wait a minute. I thought he was from Connecticut. Or is it Boston?
Same
I want to
area.
say it's Boston.
Oh, there's Idris Elba. Okay.
Oh yeah, West
Idris will
West
be making the
West New
pick.
West Newbury. That's right. That's in Massachusetts. I keep forgetting that.
Yep. He's having a nice little back and forth. Patriots pick coming up.
I don't care.
And here
I'm still mad at
we
Cena for
go.
winning.
What you still mad at?
I'm still mad at John Cena. He did Cody Rhodes wrong.
Agreed. Kyle Williams, wide receiver, Washington State.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Take some wide receivers off the board. I'm happy with that. Go ahead. I want some wide receivers off the board. Get them out of here. Oh, he took on Travis Hunter and won. Oh shoot!
Oh,
He burnt him.
Travis Hunter Kryptonite here.
Mm.
Oh yeah,
Look at that speed.
Oh yeah,
Look at that speed.
he got him on that. Yeah, he got him on that.
Oh, he's got speed. There's no question about that. Ooh.
Oh shoot. Drake might be foaming at the mouth for that one.
Now here's my question: why isn't nobody taking Savion Williams?
Yeah, that's a good
Savion Williams
question.
is still up there. He was not supposed to survive the second round. Jalen Lane was not supposed to survive the second round. Torrey Hortons is still there. So is Jalen Royals.
Lions pick is in.
Come on.
Quick.
Run on wide receivers. Come on. Do it. Make a run on wide receivers. I want them to do that right when we're picking our 80 something pick, you know. I want them to make a run on wide receivers. That way we grab what we want, you know. We smash and dash, you know.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
There's Asik Tesla. Here it is. Wide receiver run. Let's go.
Yep. Arkansas.
Let's go. This dude was a hidden gem at the combine. He caught my attention. During the gauntlet in particular. Oh, he's got speed. He's got hands. Yep. Very nice. Oop. Little shake and bake move. Okay. Comes back all the way across the field and grabs it. Wow.
Oh, he was a
Nice
he was
play.
a transfer. Originally Hillsdale, then transferred to Arkansas.
Very nice play.
Oh, okay. Way to keep running. Way to keep running.
The
That-
Lions got him. Wow. Thank God he's not playing
Oh,
against us.
oh,
Saints. Saints got their pick in quick.
All right, what the Aints gonna do?
I just don't want to do a Tesla twice a year. You know what I mean? That's a dangerous wide receiver right there. He's gonna test our corners. And Jack Beck going to the Raiders doesn't hurt us. You know what I mean? Because how often do you see us play the Raiders? So that's a good thing for us. That's the next Wes Welker, I'm telling you. All right, so Jalen Royals should be going up next on this wide receiver list. They've reached on Tesla. No, they actually didn't. They didn't reach on him because this was right around the time that he was mocked to go.
Mr. Gemini says Shador might not get drafted.
Oof,
Man, I said it. I said it.
you did.
Oof. Oof.
Could it be that all of these teams have figured him out?
Maybe a bunch of them was like, nah, man, I'm good. Dang. Hey, you guys need a
Yep.
quarterback. You mean you don't want to? Nah, I'm good.
That's the treatment I wish they had gone with AR last year, man, because AR, everybody knew this dude only could throw the ball deep. So you know when you start
All
him,
right, New Orleans pick is in.
the only thing you have to do is put everybody deep, and you stop him. And you got sack after sack after sack, because Tennessee will not protect him.
That kind of reminds me of that joke Richard Pryor says about going to the bathroom in the woods. It's like, and I got to go real bad too. I'll wait till I get back to the car. You not gonna go in the car?
Right. Everybody knew who AR was. They knew he was going to Tennessee. My whole thing is like Tennessee was dumb enough to pick him up anyway. I told you they would.
Oh no, that was Indy. That was Indy.
Oh, it was Indy.
Yeah, Indy.
You're right. You're right. Indy. Indy
Yeah.
was dumb enough to pick him up. And they got the wide receiver I told you they were going to get. Joseph Adai, who only specializes in deep catching. So, a year later, what's AR's numbers? Somebody remind me. What's AR's numbers?
Garbage.
Oh Lord.
Thank
Here,
you.
here, I got
Thank
got you.
Thank you. That was a rhetorical question. Garbage. But you're welcome to tell me. If you want. It was garbage, though. Correct answer, David.
126 of 264, a 47.7 completion percentage, 1,814 yards, 8 touchdowns, 12 interceptions, sacked 14 times, a QBR 47.4.
Garbage.
He didn't even hit 50.
Exposed.
He didn't even hit 50.
And even worse,
Exposed.
a rating of 61.6.
Saints Vernon Broughton, defensive tackle from Texas.
Ooh, they went DT.
That's not good.
But
That's another defensive tackle off the board. I don't like that. Y'all need to leave these defensive tackles alone now. Come on. Get up off of them, please.
And see, the thing is, supposedly the Colts have ramped up expectations for Anthony Richardson. Apparently,
Bro,
let's see how good that works.
But then again,
he can do.
But then again, now that they got Daniel Jones, he's shoot.
They won't protect him. Daniel Jones was garbage up in New York too.
Hey, Coach, I'm tired. I don't want to play this game.
Oh yeah. Oh, you had to go there. Dang. Dang it, David. That's messed up. That's to quote Chris Rock. That's just mean.
That's like saying I'm gonna sign up for a gym membership and not even go the entire year.
That's just
I'm
mean.
too tired to get up off this couch and stop eating potato chips, man.
Oh man.
Nah. I'm gonna sit out this day at gym.
All right, Bills.
Eventually, you look like a 300-pound bowling ball, and you wonder why.
Oh, Landon Jackson, edge from Arkansas.
Oh boy.
To the Bills.
Okay, that's an edge rusher. Edge rushers can go. I don't care about that. Take all the edge rushers. Man, that's like saying I'm gonna go on a diet and you keep eating McDonald's for the rest of the year.
Oh, but those
Like,
fries,
AR, come on, bro.
those fries are so good.
That's
Especially when
like
they're hot
Kelvin
out.
Benjamin with the Bojangles bucket, man.
Big Mac, large fry. Come on now. Come on.
Right. I mean, God, I hate to say it, but he's not. He's never gonna live that shit down, bro.
Nah.
Nope.
You told your coach you retired. You didn't want to play. You're not gonna live that down. That is
Kelvin
always gonna
Benjamin's
be.
not gonna ever live that Bojangles bucket down either.
Mm,
The bow
Dang.
time, baby. He couldn't get enough of them biscuits.
dang.
Them 10-pound buckets, man. They got to him. We should have never introduced him to Bojangles, bro. That was the biggest mistake we ever made. Dude started eating a few buckets of that and got hurt. Come on, bro. You're supposed to be a #1 pick. God. Oh my God. That's funny. Isaiah Thomas, cornerback from Florida State for the Jets.
Oh, interesting.
That's another dumb pick. Actually, it might not be. Excuse me. Because the Jets have been known for their corners.
Yeah,
say that.
that's true. Sauce.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, wow. Even still got the pick, even after the jersey tug.
Oh, man.
Oh, they're comparing him to Jalen Ramsey.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
He gonna get stuck in New York for a while, though.
Oh, Tom, he showed up. Oh, uh-oh. Malachi Black. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
oh, he finally came. I know they were saying he was coming back.
Yeah, apparently he showed up during the Miz promo.
Ooh,
What? Oh, snap. Selena Vega's the new U.S. champion?
what?
Wow.
Hold on, let me get on Facebook. Hold on.
Dang. Wow.
Yeah, that's something I don't.
Let me see.
I don't know too much about them
WWE.
people, man.
What?
Not my
Hold
area.
on.
Wow.
I'm gonna stick to my niche over here, football. But you know.
Yes, she is. Zelina Vega is the new WWE Women's United States Champion.
Dang, she beat Chelsea? Wow.
Yes, she did.
There you go.
Wow.
Heat 3 says we here for it. That's true, man. That's true. We're here for all of it, bro.
And that's so ironic because you know that's Aleister Black's wife, right?
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's so ironic. He returns, she wins the title. That's like, wow. It's like, hey, my husband's here. Great. How about a championship? All right. Double or nothing.
Why not?
Mr. Gemini says we should get a safety for the 3rd round pick.
Okay. Let me see what safeties are available.
Yeah, Tom, you're right. Tom, you're right. Big night for the Budgeon family. Yeah, you're right.
I think it's a little too early for safeties in the 3rd round. I think we need to wait till the 4th. Jalen Reed's still going to be there. Nobody's making a run on him yet. Yeah, it's too early. Just a little too early.
Oh, I just looked at some more Nick Scorton highlights. He's got good closing in on the quarterback speed.
Yeah.
That's gonna be huge for us since we did lack in pass rush.
Yeah.
Thornton was also on my radar as well.
Yeah. We should have a beast of a pass rush, hopefully, this season.
Yeah. All right, 74. This was our pick that we traded. Let's see it. Let's see what Denver does with it.
Oh, Tom, you got hit with the black mass. Nice, of course. Yeah.
Oh, they got some event going on?
SmackDown.
WWE.
SmackDown
okay.
is going on.
Got you. Good old SmackDown. That's a little bar over in Green Bay there. Like that. Okay, all right. Broncos pick is in. Let's see what they got. I like to think of it as like unwrapping presents under the Christmas tree, you know?
Well, you got that suspense going, like,
You're unwrapping your brand new player, you know?
Mr.
I
Gemini.
like it.
Mr. Gemini says, Blitz, what'd you think about WrestleMania? Let's just say this: I'm glad I didn't go in person.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
You that salty at John Cena, huh?
I mean, there were a lot of like negative moments in both nights, so
Yeah.
it just didn't justify me spending the
Pat
money.
Bryant, the wide receiver from Illinois, going to the Broncos.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
another wide receiver.
Oh,
Pat Bryant.
let's go. Wide receiver run. You love to see it.
Hey, Mr. Gemini, what Tom said, pretty much. What Tom said.
Mm.
I mean, we did say this draft was going to be full of wide receivers this year, so.
Yup.
Mm-hmm.
Let him make a run, man. Let him make a run. I don't care. It's going to make it easier for us to get what we want.
Right, because we definitely don't need a wide receiver, so we good on that end. They can
It's going
have
to make
all
it
the.
so much easier for us to
Our
pick
wide
whatever we
receiver.
need. I told y'all I wanted a wide receiver right around our pick, man. And it's happening. It's happening right now. The board is playing to our favor. Oh, I love this.
Tom was saying best part of Mania was Stone Cold driving a four-wheeler drunk into a barrier, injuring a fan,
Yeah,
chucking 2 beers and then walking to the back.
He hit a fan. He hit a fan with it. Like he lost control of it. Yeah, I saw that.
Yep.
They said Nick Aldis came out and asked the fan if they were okay.
Okay. There ain't been nothing from it, right?
Yeah, Mr. Gemini,
Nope.
Stone Cold showed
Good.
up to reveal the attendance.
Nick Martin, a linebacker from Oklahoma State, goes to the 49ers.
Oh, interesting.
Yep.
Linebacker gone.
Mm-hmm. First one. Let me see about this. That's not one of the guys I was looking at, so maybe they're digging further on down here into the 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 on this list. You know, and leaving Zanny Stutzman alone, Bossa alone. And those are the guys I'm looking at.
Oh, snap. Did we just trade up?
What?
What?
So we're at number
What?
we're at number
77?
77. Number 77.
What are we doing?
We traded up. We
Uh-oh.
traded up.
Uh-oh.
We traded up. If we're at
Whoa.
77,
What
we
does
traded
our
with
management
England.
know that other people don't?
If we're at 77, we traded with New England.
Oh no.
Interesting. Yeah, we traded with New England.
What is the move here? We're doing too much. We're doing too much, y'all. We're doing too much. This got to be a defensive tackle pick. It's got to be. I'm going to go ahead and call it. It's either going to be Ty Robinson, Dion Walker. I want Dion Walker
Dallas
so
picks
bad.
in. Let's see what Dallas
please
is about
don't
to
let it
grab
be
now.
Dallas. Please. Please, Dallas, leave him alone. Leave him alone. Chevion Rebel Jr., corner from East Carolina. Thank God.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my God. I was looking at Dallas like, y'all
Gotcha.
gonna steal our player? Y'all about to do it?
Yeah. Yeah, Tom. That Seth promo did fall flat, unfortunately.
Oh my gosh. What a
All right.
miraculous pick
Let's
right
see
there.
how long it takes us. Let's see how long it takes from the time we get on the clock to the time our pick is in. That's
right.
gonna tell me if he knew he was going after.
Yep. Who's everybody's predictions? Who y'all want?
Ooh,
It's a lot of good talent still out there.
Maybe this could be the linebacker or corner pick.
I recommend a defensive tackle the way the defensive tackles are going off the board this round.
Yeah.
Or you thinking
Yeah,
Picks in already.
Picks in.
So we knew it. We knew
We
who we
knew
wanted.
what we wanted. Yep. We knew exactly what we wanted.
All right, Dan.
Oh
What's
my God.
going on? What's going on?
Here we go.
So unless something crazy happens, this is Carolina's final pick of the night.
What was our trade though? Chuba's out here again.
Yep.
Chuba.
Chuba. Out for another pick.
Ooh, we got a cornerback. We got a cornerback.
Princely.
Chavan Revell Jr. Chavan Revell Jr.
Oh no, we went edge. Princely.
See, that's crazy because that's not what I'm seeing.
Yeah, Chavan Revell Jr. He went to East Carolina, or went to Dallas.
Yeah, that was the pick before us, bro. We got Princely.
Yeah, somebody just saying that we got him. I don't know where they did that from.
Princely.
Oh man.
Princely, 10 and a half sacks in 2024.
Ooh, uh-oh.
Oh, he's aggressive.
Okay.
I like.
Oh, hold up.
I like.
Oh, he made that Georgia left tackle look like a clown right there. Yo, Princely.
Okay.
I like.
Do I see a bull?
What do we give up to do this?
Do I see a bull rush?
Indeed, you do.
Ooh, nice stunt.
We finally have a bull rush, man.
Okay, Dan. Okay,
Okay.
Dan.
Dan's cooking.
Doubled up on edge.
Dan's cooking. What did we give up to make that happen?
Let's see if I can pull it up.
Anybody got that info? Let's see it.
I'm about to pull it up. See if I can find it.
Interesting.
Oh.
Cardinals.
Somebody mentioned he would be a good choice for us.
Cardinals pick is in. Very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Princely. I see you, Princely.
Hmm. Hey, Bryce Young has finally met his new wide receiver on Bank of America Stadium soil with a Panther hat on. It's happened, y'all. T Mac is in bank. He's in the bank.
Nah, Mr. Gemini, that's what we traded. We traded the 85th pick to move to the 77th. We traded that pick.
What do we move? Please tell me it wasn't too much.
Hmm.
Okay, they traded us the 77th pick for the 85th overall pick and the 146th overall pick.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Good trade, Dan. Good trade. Good trade.
So
Good trade.
146. Oh, that's a 5th rounder. Okay, so it's
Yep.
one of our 5s. Okay.
Good trade. I'll take it.
85th and 146th.
Okay, no
What's our
worries.
next pick? What's our next one overall?
So next one overall is 114. 114 and then 122. Because
Okay.
we got
114 needs to be a defensive tackle.
All right,
That
Tom.
needs to be a defensive tackle.
Thanks for coming through, Tom. We'll be in touch. You know the deal. Let's see.
David Screw says Shador is overrated, in my opinion. Yeah, I agree.
Yes,
Shoot,
I think we all agree.
he
definitely.
might be. It sounds like a lot of teams are seeing that, maybe seeing that. So hey,
I'm calling it, y'all. I don't think he's gonna get drafted.
it's
I'm
looking like
calling it now.
it's looking like that might be the case.
Jordan Birch, edge rusher from the Cardinals.
Dang, 2 back-to-back edge rushers off now.
Yep. All right, we got our big thumpers, man. Now, let's shore up that defensive tackle area.
And then again, I don't think at any point was Shador ever considered a number 1 overall pick, anyways, compared to Cam Ward or anybody else, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I
Texans
thought.
pick is in. Texans pick is in.
Damn.
Dang, that was quick.
Yeah.
Right.
All right, so I'm gonna raise a question. Do we feel confident in the defensive tackle that we signed in free agency enough to not draft a defensive tackle?
I think a lot of it is on the premise that the expectation is Derek Brown will be back 100%.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a big part of it.
I believe so too, but I would like to see somebody right next to him that's a baller. You know what I mean?
I agree.
I understand it's going to be a toll on us, money wise at some point down the line, but
Oh,
we need to stay young.
they went Jalen Noel, wide
Jalen
receiver.
Noel, okay. Texans.
Dang, so that's another wide
good choice.
receiver. That's another wide receiver.
Yep.
That's a good choice, though. He's very quick. He's small. He's elusive.
I guess I need some more insurance.
Oh, nice catch. Double coverage.
In case it takes longer than usual for Tank Dell to return.
Ooh, he burned a Texas corner.
Oh, that was a nice stutter.
Oh, very nice.
Okay,
Damn,
I don't know how the heck he caught that between 2 defenders.
Higgins is still there.
Oh, nice cut.
And Higgins. Higgins and Noel. That's two really good wide receivers off the board.
Yeah.
today.
Yeah, I think they needed some insurance in case Tank Dell takes longer than usual to return.
All right. Colts on the clock.
And their pick is in.
Mhm.
Gosh.
Justin Wally, cornerback, Minnesota.
Ooh.
Mhm. That's a good choice right there for them. Ooh. He
Dang.
jumped that road quick, man.
Dang, they went with a golden gopher.
He read that easily.
Ooh, 12 passes defended last season.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, good vision, good vision. Way to undercut that.
Oh. Nice catch. Happened to be in the right spot at the right time.
Oh, 4
Not
fumble
bad.
fumble recoveries. He been doing that fumble drill. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Bengals pick is in.
Yeah, they flying through this round.
Yeah.
Yeah. They all know what they want because this round is going exactly how they think it's going to go. These GMs already know that this round is going to go this way.
So what's really interesting,
They plan for it.
it seems like so far the Texans and the Raiders seem to be trading quite a bit,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
or at least moving up, moving down, whatever. And we've done a like what 2 trades so far?
Did they
Yeah.
share some steak dinners
Yeah.
together or something before the draft?
Maybe.
God. Dylan Fair. Oh no!
Dylan Fairchild
No!
from Georgia.
No! They got my guard. No!
Oh, you had your eyes on him?
No! They got my guard. No, Bengals. Don't. I. Oh my God.
Oh, wow. Okay. He's got a good bull rush, like a good pancake. Oh shoot. Oh, he's got good.
God,
Yo, 0 sacks allowed in 785 pass blocks?
Yeah.
What?
Yep. Yep.
Yo.
And in case I'm wrong about this, hold up. Let me check.
This
Fairchild.
this dude is a bruiser then.
Indeed he is.
I mean, 785. That's at least 785 pass block plays? Wow.
Did I have that right? Yeah, he's a left guard. Can you imagine if we were able to look at the measurables on this dude, man?
Mm.
I got him flashed up on the screen. You got a 5.15 40 time for a guard, bro. You got a 81 and 1/8 wingspan.
Pittsburgh is up next, y'all. What y'all think they're gonna go? They still need a QB.
111 broad jump, man. He's a 6'5", 318-pound monster, man. 10 and 54 percentage hands.
Come on now, y'all
Dang.
didn't
You
have
got
to
the
show the
33 hands, man.
That's crazy. They ain't had to show the highlights against my Tar Heels, man. They ain't had to do that.
Mm.
Oh my God. Fairchild was my dude, man.
Mr. Mr. Gemini says that is insane though on the 0 sacks and 785 pass blocks.
Why do you think I was scouting him as hard as I was? Dang it, man. There's our guard. Miles Frazier's still there, though. Wyatt Millam's a tackle. Why are they listing him as a guard on ESPN? He's a tackle. I don't get that. Charles Grant is still there. Charles Grant is a guard. I don't know why they're listing him as a tackle. Charles Grant's my other guy, dude. No, he's my number 1 target. But I already know he's going to go off the board too before we get there.
Oh, snap.
Yep. Before we even reach 114, I already know he's gone. Oh, Lordy. Tennessee's pick is in.
Yep.
All right.
So Pittsburgh's up next. They still need a quarterback, y'all.
Yep.
They haven't solved their quarterback issues yet.
That is true. This could be the Shador pick. I don't know, but
I don't know either.
Pittsburgh could pull that trigger. All right, Tennessee. Oh, Kevin Winston Jr.
Kevin Winston Jr.
Safety.
Oh, no. Oh, no. The safety run has begun.
Mr. Gemini says, I love what the Panthers done. They got 2 young beast D linemen.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
David Screw says he was all hyped because of Deion Sanders. Ooh. I mean, you could say that. Ooh, nice tackle.
Yeah, he gonna vouch for his son, that's for sure.
Yeah. Nice tackle, Kevin. Dude's got some skills. Steelers pick is in. Here we go.
Damn, that was fast.
They want a wide receiver.
Shoot, Mike Tomlin could be like, you know what? Let me work my magic. Joe Valesco says Steelers are going to take Jalen Milroe.
That's going to be a safety pick. Let's see how these players going off the board. That's why they're just like, nah, man, we got to get in on this action.
Terrible towel.
Ooh, so they're doing the. I don't know if y'all heard it or not, but they said that
running back
safety that just
Caleb
got
Johnson.
drafted.
Oh, they went Caleb
He's
Johnson.
Injury prone.
Yep. Wow.
Caleb Johnson, running back.
Mm-hmm. Tampa Bay is on the clock.
Interesting. Mr. Gemini says, our D-line is set. We are going to be a problem. Watch.
Not yet, it ain't set. We still need a defensive tackle, homie. And Deion Walker's still there. Deion Walker's going to survive till our next pick. Y'all watch and see. That's going to be our next one. gonna take this dude and we're gonna rock the house with him. You pair him up next to Derek Brown. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah, think about that for a minute, man.
Yeah.
Darrell Walker and your boy Derek Brown. God. We got a pair of edge rushers. And all we need is that linebacker. And a little bit of safety help back there. So Malachi Moore.
Mr. Gemini says
Dude.
says Brown is our DT.
Oh yeah, Derek Brown is our DT, man. But I mean, we put Walker next to him.
Jacob
DT.
Jacob Parrish, cornerback out of
Jacob Parrish.
Kansas State.
Wow.
Fayette,
That's a bold pick.
Vietnam. Good to see you. Good to see you. What's up?
What's good, Vietnam?
He says, "What's up, Blitz? How are you feeling about the double dip at edge rusher tonight? And when is our next pick?" I like the double dip. I'm cool with it. You know,
Me too.
I'm definitely cool with it. Our next pick is pick 114 in the 4th round. We got 2 picks in the 4th round, 114 and 122.
Mm.
Vietnam, how are you feeling overall with the picks, including the 1st round? Chiefs are up next.
Joey said she's ready to go to bed. You can take that shit in the den.
Oh,
Ain't stopping her from going to bed.
oh, okay. It was New England, and then they traded to Kansas City. Ooh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah. KC's trying to get somebody. I don't like this.
Uh-oh, the
I
pick
don't
is
like
in.
this. They knew exactly what they wanted too. That's a targeted trade.
So Vietnam.
Noah Williams did gummit, man.
Oh, they got Noah Williams.
No.
Oh,
They got my corner, man.
Dang.
They got my corner. No, bro. You're kidding me.
Chiefs Kingdom. Vietnam says overall he's happy with the
Dang
pick.
it.
He's happy with the picks overall.
Oh my God, man. We don't have any corners in this draft that I really vouch for, man. This is bad. This is bad, bro.
Oh,
boy.
He led with 7 interceptions last season. Dang.
Noah Williams is a beast, dude.
Mr. Gemini says, I love the Tet pick. The offense is loaded now. Bryce Young has weapons now. No excuses. Vietnam says, I mean, if we would have traded back, I would have still been good with it.
Kobe Bryant.
But if T-Mac is a day 1 impact player, we did well. Honestly, Vietnam, that's what I'm hoping. I'm really hoping he's a day 1 impact and he goes like Randy Mossing Fools. Because I mean, he's a very big target at 6'4", a big target for Bryce. So I'm expecting day 1 impact player.
All right, we go Kobe Bryant at corner then. Kobe Bryant, that's our target.
All right, Chargers pick is in.
Kobe Bryant is our target at corner. That's the last ditch effort. All the rest of them are gone, man. They're all gone.
But you know something, Vietnam? The competition is going to be very interesting. Adding T-Mac with Coker, with Xavier, with Thielen, David Moore. It's going to be interesting. It's definitely going to be interesting.
You know something? When I looked at Kobe Bryant at corner, it reminded me of Dante Jackson.
Oh, really?
Because, yeah. Yeah, hold up. Let me bring him up real quick.
Mr. Gemini says Kobe Bryant, the Black Mamba, LLOJK. But but R.I.P. You know to
Yep.
to the Black Mamba.
This one is spelled Cobee.
Right.
Yeah. So we got 4 interceptions, 26 yards off of that, 7 pass deflections, 37 tackles last year, 26 of them solo.
Mm.
He's an outside zone corner. His measurables are about average. They like his height, 6 foot flat. He's a run defender, 99% percentage there. Tackle is 76%. Coverage is 83. Zone is 79. Man press is 82. So he
Wow.
can play all of this stuff. They compare him to Mario Goodrich, Aaron Arnold, Ernest Rackenstraw Jr. And
Interesting.
what I was reading through the strengths, they say he's a nasty competitor who plays with visible swagger and doesn't back down for larger receivers despite his frame. Brings legitimate dog to every snap. I mean, doesn't that remind you of Dante, man?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
he'd never back down from anybody.
Especially when he was healthy.
Yeah. And
Phantom says, yes, indeed. I'm excited to see how all these pieces come together. I'll be honest with you, Phantom. At first, I felt a little iffy with that T-Mac pick because, 2 back-to-back drafts, drafting a wide receiver in the first round, being that we're coming off a season ranked last in yards allowed and run defense. So I wasn't feeling it at first, to be honest with you. But because Dan is going hard on defense with these 2 rounds, he's definitely balanced it out.
Melvin Gordon making the pick for the Chargers. Emery Caldwell, defensive tackle, Oregon. Dadgummit, man.
Oh, I remember his name being mentioned. Yeah, I remember his name being mentioned.
No. There goes our safety net, y'all. There goes our safety net. At defensive tackle.
Oh, here's an interesting one. Vietnam says also I think
Oh man.
He says also I think that the front office will spend more money next year on defense as well as high draft picks on the defense.
Dadgummit, man. This dude's a monster. He finishes plays, man. I mean, look at that.
Oh, shoot.
He's a finisher. That's one of the reasons I like him. Ran a 5.16 and a 40-yard dash.
Dang, that's a big beefy dude.
Yeah, he's fast too, man. For a big beefy dude. Packers pick is in. But yeah, continue this conversation about Kobe Bryant. I was reading in his weaknesses about the ankle biting tackle technique that will lead to broken tackles against NFL ball carriers as he often dives low rather than squatting up on contact. That is Dante Jackson down to a T. There.
That's fair.
And lacks elite deep speed, 4.53 40 speed. That's Dante Jackson right there. Because remember how many times he got burnt because these guys were faster than him?
Yeah.
On deep coverages? Yep. But his coverage skills are excellent. He tackles well. So I think if we could, I would like to have him. I'll take him.
You would like to have him?
Yeah, Kobe Bryant, I'll take him. Maybe, just maybe, we can break him of that habit, with the ankle tackling.
Here's hoping.
We weren't able to do it with Dante, but, maybe we can do it with him.
We got to do it.
Mm-hmm. Packers selection. Who'd they whale out there?
I'm not sure who
The
that is.
legend?
It's got to be a legend.
Yeah. Jerry Kramer and Dave Robinson. Hall of Famers.
Oh.
Wow. Who better to make these picks, man? Savion Williams, the wide receiver. Oh, there he is. There he is. The other TCU wide receiver is off the board now.
Oh, another target for Mr. Love.
Yes, he is. Excellent targets, as
Oh.
a matter of fact.
1 second.
I like this guy. I like Jack Beck more than I like Savion Williams, but because Jack was getting the majority of the receptions, but you got a 6'3", 200-something pound guy here. He's very elusive, very quick, great route runner, excellent hands.
Okay.
And he can move, dude. This dude can move. Look at that. Look at that reach. Look at the shiftiness. This is Jack Beck's counterpart right here. And they used him in a variety of ways.
Oh, shoot.
So, they had him on deep routes. They had him on wheel routes. They had him on a lot of different things. So, he's a multi-tool, man.
Oh,
and the Packers got a good one.
Vietnam says Dan and Dave Canales are giving their press conference.
Oh, not only did they get Golden, but they got Savion Williams too. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
And that's two excellent targets for Jordan Love right there. Excellent picks. I think they struck gold with the wide receiver core. And, Jack was getting the majority of the catches. But, they were using him more as a slot receiver and intermediate. Savion was kind of that multi-tool that could do everything. So between the two of them, they were getting some great numbers. Caleb Ransaw, corner from Tulane, goes to the Jags. Transfers from Tulane to Troy for the 2024 season. Oh, that's too easy.
Caleb
That quarterback underthrew the heck out of that.
Caleb Ransaw, cornerback out of Tulane. And then they got another pick right after. They got another pick right off afterwards.
Ooh. Almost had a pick there. Yeah, he's a ball hunter. Definitely a ball hunter.
Dang, so they got him and Travis Hunter.
Yeah, these are the Wait, how did the Jags get back-to-back picks down here?
They might have done a trade. Because, yeah, they got 88 and 89.
Oh, they got 88 and 89 from the Texans.
Oh.
Trade, yeah. I just saw it on ESPN. It just popped up.
That explains it.
Yeah. Texans, y'all trying to move down and get more picks? So y'all can shift around and do something later? They might look to trade up with somebody, play some chess with somebody. Who y'all trying to crown king, man?
Oh, shoot.
Please leave our players alone. Please leave them alone. I'm begging you. DJ Slaughter. They're around pick in 2000, announcing the pick.
Mm.
Wyatt? No! No, they got Wyatt Millum.
Dang. Oh, since you're here, Vietnam, how do you feel about nobody picking up Shador Sanders so far?
Oh my god. I can't believe they got Wyatt, dude. No.
Mm.
That was our left tackle solution, bro. He was going to help out Icky, man. What the heck? Oh, man, I'm so upset. I'm so upset that he went third, man.
Ugh.
Oh, and they got Fairchild, too, man. Fairchild's gone, too. This ain't good. This is not good. We're not going to get any offensive line help this year if this keeps up. Dang it.
I'm guessing they're confident in their lineup.
Yeah, you're confident in your starting five, but what about the depth, bro? It only takes one injury and then you're up the creek. We need depth.
Yeah, that's fair. Yep. Mhm.
Oh my god. I don't like this. I don't like this. Charles Grant is still there. Charles Grant is still there. There is hope. There is hope. Man, just leave Charles Grant, Cameron Williams, and Logan Brown alone. That's all I'm asking for. Jack Nelson is our emergency backup at tackle. Took all the dang guards, man. Miles Frazier's still there. Joshua Gray, Dillinger. I mean, oh boy. I'm not happy with this. Why are we seeing this kind of a rush this early, bro? Why?
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
Why is there a rush on this, man?
It hurts.
Bro, we still need a defensive tackle. We still need a corner. We still need a safety. That's before we can get to the offensive line. That's crazy. All
Ram,
these pieces going off the board, man.
Rams pick is in.
Oh, they took a little longer. That pick messed with them.
Oh yeah,
That pick messed with them.
that's right. I forgot the Rams signed Devontae Adams to a 2-year deal. That's
Mm-hmm.
right. That's right. I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm. Bump, ba-dum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 ba-dum.
Mhm.
The Rams. Oh boy.
That's what's up. Seeing all the love as shows those that got drafted.
Yeah. Look at all that support around him, man. That's so beautiful.
Yeah.
That's so beautiful, man. You know, we got that same type of support around us boys, man.
This is true.
Yeah, man. Much love to all of y'all, man. Y'all are the reason we keep doing this. Real talk. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here doing this, man.
This is very true.
I love y'all. You know. Hosea Stewart, edge rusher, Michigan. Goes to the Rams.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 6'1", 249-pound, national champion right there for Michigan.
Oh.
Aggressive tackler.
Oh, was originally at Coastal Carolina and then transferred.
Oh.
Interesting. Yeah, he is undersized though.
Yep. Oh, I like how he read that play. Ooh, nice tackle.
Okay, he
Oh.
did a little something at Coastal Carolina. Okay.
Oh my God. He ran the heck over that left tackle, I'll tell you that.
But
God.
that definitely says something. Transfers to Michigan 2023 and wins the national championship. That says something.
Yep. Hey, Clay from the Route Star Report called 2 edge rushers, man. You got it right. Shout out to you.
Mr. Gemini
Shout out to you.
Mr. Gemini says, I wonder why the NFL draft takes so long, but the NBA draft is like 2 weeks after the season ends. I guess because there's so many more players.
Yeah.
I mean, that's an interesting question. I mean,
Yeah. There are.
Ravens went offensive tackle, Emory Jones Jr., LSU.
Yep, Emory Jones Jr.
Ooh, look at all that purple.
He's a right tackle. Oh, nice catch. Well, the wide receiver, whoever that number 1 was. Good blocking lane.
6'5", 315.
Good guard pull.
Oh, he's got good footwork.
Yeah, he does. Good balance. Good technique. I noticed that too. Seattle pick is in.
Oh yeah, he's got really good footwork.
Seattle got Starks, Mike Green, and Emory Jones, man. That's starting to look like one of my mock drafts right there.
Oh, really?
God.
Oh, snap.
Golly. Seattle, what you trying to do? Y'all got scouts in my chat, man? Is that what you doing?
Oh yeah, Seahawks definitely went in getting DeMarcus Lawrence, Cooper Kupp. Mr. Gemini says off topic, but I hope the Hornets get Cooper Flagg in the draft. Oh, from Duke. Hey, that would be nice.
I don't follow the NBA, but best of luck, y'all. On that. Hope the Hornets do well.
I'm a Maverick fan.
Jalen Monroe. We got another quarterback off the board.
Wow, they went with Jalen Monroe. Wow.
This late in the draft. Jalen went this great in the draft. That's wild.
Wow.
I'm surprised.
So they got him playing behind Sam Darnold.
Impressive pickup here.
Okay.
Seattle is quiet. Look at that pocket. Jeez. That pocket was so clean, even Mr. Clean was jealous of it. Good Lord.
Okay, he is kind of small, 6'1", 217. A little bit.
Look at that offensive line he had.
Oh yeah,
Now, you know,
he had all day.
oh my God. Every one of these plays he had all day.
Oh, nice
And that's
shift.
against Georgia. And
Oh.
LSU. Clean pocket.
Dang, he
The
runs
whole way.
he runs pretty hard, I will say that. Oh, good throw. Mr. Gemini says it's not looking good for Shedeur Sanders, SMH. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely not.
Jalen got picked before him?
Yeah. And it's almost
That's crazy.
And it's almost the end of
Look
the
at
third.
that board, dude.
It's almost the end
For
of the third
Seattle.
round.
Look at that board for Seattle, though.
Oh yeah.
That is an incredible board.
That plus who they picked up in free agency, that's pretty solid. And we play Seattle at home this coming season.
Seattle's silently loading up, man. Quietly loading up.
Yeah, Seattle's going to be tough this year. Even though they don't have Pete Carroll as their coach, Seattle's going to be tough. I think they're going to be tough.
They're not quiet anymore. That got everyone's attention. That woke everybody up. Up.
I just give us a chance because we're playing them at home.
Quint Ewers is still there. Dylan Gabriel's still there. Will Howard's still there.
Oh, they're talking about Shedeur right now. Dang.
Oh, of course they are. That's going to be the talk of the town for the next 24 hours.
Mr. Gemini says, I remember 1 month ago, I thought Shedeur would be like the second or third pick.
Yeah, exactly. Me too.
Yeah.
Till all that nonsense came out about him. Then everybody's like, nah, we don't want to touch that with a 10-foot pole.
Yeah. They're like, nah, I'm good.
I don't want nothing to do with that.
Shedeur,
Y'all keep that sickness out of my town.
Shedeur's like, hey, guys. 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 Guys.
Anybody?
I'm still available, guys. 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 But nah, I do kind of feel for him though. I do kind of feel for him.
I do too. Yeah. Saints pick us in. Here we go. This is the player we're going to be playing against twice a year.
Shoot.
What we got?
Dion Prime is probably like, WTF, man.
Please stay away from our players. Please don't do it. I don't want you anywhere near our players. Jonas Stanker. Okay. Thank God.
Oh, they went.
Thank God. Bro, if the Saints take one of our players, man, that would be unforgivable. That would be unforgivable, bro.
Mr. Gemini says, watch the Panthers draft him. Yeah, right.
Yeah, I know, right? Hey, Kenny, get in Discord, man. If you feel like getting in here, man. I want to hear your thoughts on the Patriots and Saints players.
Oh,
Saints fans hating on the quarterback draft is music to my ears. Wow.
Oh.
The Saints fans don't like that pick.
Oh, really? Interesting.
According to Isaiah Sizik in my chat.
Interesting. Despite being
Nick Scorton plus Princely Unmalayan is fire. Yes, sir. Marcos Cash, welcome to my chat. Yes, sir. Welcome,
Sup?
welcome.
Sup? Sup?
How you feeling about these picks, Marcos? How you feeling, Isaiah? You like them? You like the moves we made today?
Oh, interesting. Mr. Gemini says people are saying that Sanders is being blackballed.
Wow.
Oof.
Mm.
Dang, if that's the case, that's sad.
Browns have 40 different starting quarterbacks since returning to the NFL in 1999. Oh, God.
Oof.
That's a stat you don't want right there. That's a record you don't want.
Heck no.
I'm liking the draft picks. All right. That's what's up, Isaiah. Marco said I called Princely, being a Panther fan by the end of the night earlier.
Nice.
Rockstar Reports Discord. Dang. Okay. Okay. Clay must be done streaming because man it's hitting me up through Messenger right now.
Ah.
Yeah. Let me see who's still alive right now. Who's still reacting to this jump, man? I don't want to see that jump. Who's still live? C3's live. Black Cat Panther podcast is live. Shout out to y'all. Let's see. We got PNP out there. Tom Grossi, of course.
Nice.
Yeah. Cam Newton was reacting yesterday. Shout out Cam.
But yeah, David is still sticking by him. Shador not getting drafted.
Yeah, man.
Mr. Gemini says Shador about to cry in the car. LOL. Nah, I kind of fell for him though. He should have been picked a long time ago. It's his character and his dad though. I think you're right. I think you're right. I think the entitlement.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Mr. Gemini, I think you're right. To be honest. All right, Browns. Where y'all going with?
Where's that comment I saw yesterday about
Huh.
it was something having to do with like Shador Sanders being with I don't even remember. Never mind. Dylan Gabriel, Oregon quarterback for the Browns.
Oh, Browns went quarterback. Dylan Gabriel. Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
Dang, that's another quarterback.
Yo boy DT3 says Tom Grossi rated one of my live streams last year. Yeah, you rated him on too.
Hmm.
You lucky, man. You lucky. You rated mine as well.
And
I
you know,
love that dude, man.
and you know something? I don't think they've shown Shador Sanders like I think but once or twice so far tonight. Oof. 5'11" and 1/8, 205 pounds. Oh, he's kind of small.
Yeah. I just
Oh,
told Kenny you got time. Jump in if you want to, bro.
oh, that's a nice throw. Dang, pretty good throw. Oh, he played at Oklahoma and UCF as well. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Dang, so he's been all over the place. Okay.
Word. Aye.
Good throw.
If you want to, bro. We're all here for it. We're all here for it, man. Yeah, Dylan Gabriel is one of the better of the 4 or 5 quarterbacks out there. Pass pick is in. Here we go. At 95. Yo, Kenny, get in Discord, bro. Get in. I want to see what your opinion is on these. Whenever you get set up.
Dang,
We'll give you some time.
racked up some records in Oregon. That's what's up.
Now, y'all keep in mind, we're going live at 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock for day 3. We're going hard for day 3. $11 a.m. Jared Wilson, the center from Georgia, goes to the Patriots.
Oh, interesting.
Mm-hmm. Oh, shoot. Falcons.
Falcons are up next. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, what's up? What's up, David? Oh, he said my tablet died and I don't have Discord on the iPhone. But no Sanders yet. Yeah. No Sanders yet.
Good.
It's lining up more with what you were saying, David.
Mm-hmm.
He
Picks
might
in.
he might indeed not get drafted. David says if the Raiders don't get him at 98 or 99, he's going undrafted. Oof.
Wow.
Oof.
Mm.
All right. Atlanta's pick is in. Let's see. Texans still have 2 picks, Raiders, and then Niners, Eagles. Okay, now they're saying that he may slide into the 4th round.
Xavier Watts off the board to the Falcons.
Oh, they got Xavier Watts.
Dang it.
Oh, well, there's that safety.
Here we go. Safety run. How did Dan trade up twice and not lose picks? Mastermind. I mean, you got to know what you're doing, man. You got to
Yeah,
know what you're doing. You got to trade the right picks.
but see,
And
what's interesting, he gets to play behind Jesse Bates.
yep.
That's pretty big.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And that dude's already displaying some talent.
Yeah. Mr. Gemini says, I did not expect this from Shedeur Sanders. This is crazy. Yeah, it really is.
Look at the awareness of Watts, man.
Oh, and see, he's the nation's top defensive player.
Vikings have traded their pick to Houston.
Oh, interesting. So that's how they
Here
got
we
that.
go again, Texans.
So that's how they got that pick.
They just traded to the Texans. Just now.
Mr.
97.
Mr. Gemini says Dan is doing a great job. Yep.
Yeah, he is. Just saying, usually when you trade, you lose picks. Not necessarily. If you know how to play the trading game and you know what picks to strategically get, it's not about gaining or losing picks necessarily as much as it is placing yourself in the right spot
Yes, it's
when you
playing
see trends.
it's playing chess when you think about it.
Yeah, when you see a bunch of trends happening, you got to place yourself in the right spot.
Oh, they went
No,
Jalen
Jalen Smith.
Smith. Oh, they went Jalen Smith.
Ooh, there's our corner. There's our
Wow.
nickel corner.
The Texans are really stacking the deck.
Mm,
Mm.
that was our nickel corner right there.
Dang, so they got a couple of receivers, a corner. Dang.
Watch out. You're not getting any help back there. Sorry, buddy. We tried.
Oh, man.
We tried our best. But it just isn't in the cards this year, buddy.
David says everyone else is playing checkers. We playing chess. There we go.
Yeah,
There,
yeah,
there.
yeah. I'm gonna hold back a say of agreeing to that until we get our picks, man, in the fourth round. Then I'm gonna agree to that. We got 2 picks, compensatory picks for the Raiders. Compository picks. I could never say that word right. And
Yeah,
Discord just being Discord.
that's right. Went with 2 wide receivers, an offensive tackle, and a cornerback. Texans going in.
Compensatory picks.
Mr. Gemini says, "What do y'all think our record should be?" I'll say at least 8 wins. If not, then it's a failure. Uh, it's
Too early.
it's
Too
still
early.
it's still a little too early. Just a little bit.
Yeah. I need to see the schedule on
Yeah,
May 14th. Then
I
I'll tell you.
I need to see schedule and I need to see that first round of training camp.
Yeah, agreed.
And then I think I can make a first draft prediction of how the record would be. But I think right now it's a little too early, just a little bit.
Yeah. Plus, we don't know what these rest of these teams are going to do for the rest of the draft, too.
Right.
Too early. Yeah, ask me that after the draft, bro. I'll give you a definitive answer. Hit me up at scheduled release time. I credit Dan Morgan, freaking management. Yeah.
Raiders pick is
Oh,
in.
yeah, I mean, we strategically moved around because we were trying to pick up a second defensive end. That was a bonus pick for us on Dan's board. Now he's about to go serious. He's about to get us a linebacker or a defensive tackle and a corner and a
Mr.
safety pick.
Mr. Gemini says, "I'm saying we shouldn't be 6-11 again." Which, yeah, we
That's true.
that is true. I will agree with you on that. I will agree with you on that.
We got those 4 positions left, man. And why is Shador still here?
Well we were 5-12, but I get what you're saying, Mr. Gemini.
Yeah, Quinn Ewers is still here. Ewers is still here? Come on, man. Nobody wants Ewers? Nobody wants Will Howard?
I guess not.
I get the Syracuse quarterback, but those two. That doesn't make any sense. Raiders pick. Here we go.
So Mr. Gemini says, so that means if we don't get 8 wins, then it's a failure.
I don't know that I'd be setting a bar yet.
I mean,
Too early.
maybe, but I don't know. Maybe.
I'm not setting a bar yet. I'm not doing it. I need to know what our picks are, first of all. Secondly, what our schedule looks like. Third of all, training camp.
Yeah. Yeah, I can be on board.
Offensive tackle Caleb Rogers, Tech.
Oh,
Those are the Raiders.
they went O-line. Okay. Caleb Rogers, Texas Tech. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a right tackle. His footwork and mechanics need a little work.
Nah, Mr. Gemini, we don't know what our schedule is. The schedule doesn't get revealed until May 14th. We know who our
That's correct.
we know who our opponents are, but we don't know our schedule yet. We don't know our schedule yet.
Right. Okay. Yeah, you sent me some. Let's see. Yes, generally NFL teams trade up in the draft and do is draft picks. This is because teams are willing to give up draft capital, future or current picks to move up on the draft board and select a player they highly value. This team trading down is usually more inclined to accept a deal that involves receiving additional draft picks in the future. Yep, that's correct.
I'd say that's
how it works.
I'd say that's pretty accurate.
Yeah, that's how it works. Bare bones.
And they already have their next pick in.
But there's a lot of stuff with. Oh no! Charles Grant. No, Charles Grant.
Oh, they went Charles Grant.
Oh my God! No, you did not just take Charles Grant and another guy off my board too. Raiders, you're breaking my heart, man. Why you gotta do this, bro? Why you gotta do this to me? I thought we were friends, Raiders. I thought we were friends.
I
Why are you
mean,
doing this to me?
Mr. Gemini says true, but we still know who our opponents are. And that's true. But let's not let's also remember, Mr. Gemini, the 53 man's not set yet. You know, these teams 53 man rosters aren't set yet. So like I said, it's still too early. It's still too early.
Raiders, why you got to do that to me, man? Why you got to do that to me? This is not cool, bro.
So they doubled up on O-line. Okay. Running back, wide receiver, then corner. Dang, they went offense heavy so far.
You took two people off my board, bro. Come on, Raiders. You took Jack Beck and you took Charles Grant. Wait. Y'all breaking my heart today, bro. I'm not okay with that. I am not okay. No. I'm not okay with that. Let's hope you're doing well and happy Easter, David Screw says.
Thank you, and the same for him as well. Happy Easter. Happy Resurrection Day. All of the above.
It is finished.
It is finished.
Mhm.
Mr. Gemini says, "I'm just going off what our record was last year," which is it's understandable. It's definitely understandable. But don't forget, there were some positives that did happen last year, especially with Bryce Young and just that last surge near the end. And I'm confident that we'll have a better record, even if it's a slightly better record. It's a step in the right direction, and I I think that's what matters the most. So I definitely feel like, it's going to be a challenge. It's definitely going to be a challenge. I mean, following up for what we did last season is going to be key. It's going to be very key, and I think we will. I honestly think we will. Joe Valesco says, "How do y'all feel about passing on Mike Green?" Well, it's
If they think that Nick is the better choice, then I'm down with it.
yeah, and I mean we doubled up on Edge, so
Yeah,
I mean, I'm not mad. I mean,
I'm not either.
I'm
I would
not.
have preferred to see defensive tackle here, but we're running out of options. That's what's concerning me.
Yeah, which is fair. Mr. Gemini says that's all. That's all I want, and that's understandable. And I'm confident. I'm confident that's what we'll get. You know, I mean, yeah, folks can say that Dave Canales had a rough start record wise for a head coach, but you know what? There was a handful of things that he did well last season, and
Hmm.
they just have to follow up on that. That's all.
Right.
They have to follow up on that and then fix the weaknesses. If they can do that, they're gonna keep going up.
Yeah. Agreed. Last time we doubled up on Edge was back in the Dave Gettleman era. That's a fact, David. Good point. Oh shoot.
Yeah, we did. Yeah,
I didn't even think about that. But he's right.
yeah, we did.
Whoa. I think he did that right. Yeah, I agree. Because it paid off.
And then again, this is Dan Morgan, a defensive player himself, so
Yeah.
you can't be too
Yeah.
surprised.
He's seen the ups and downs. Upton Strout, corner, Western Kentucky, goes to the 49ers.
Interesting. Huh.
But yeah, he's following that Dave Gettleman formula. And, he's seen the ups and downs of what it looks like when we're winning, what it looks like when we're terrible. He's seen everything. Dan Morgan is the unsung veteran.
Well, Gettleman was one of our Super Bowl GMs, so I mean
Yeah.
that's a fair point.
And I think he built it correctly. You gotta build it with confidence and by understanding what needs to be put in, and the fact that you have to constantly keep upgrading.
Joel.
Philadelphia Eagles trade the pick to the Broncos.
Oh, interesting. Joel Sweeney, welcome to the stream. He says Colorado about the draft Sanders back at this point. Dang,
Mm.
dang,
Mm.
that's messed up.
That's harsh.
Ugh, oof. It
That's
hurts.
dirty right there.
It hurts.
That's some dirty conversation right there.
Oof. Okay, Broncos on the clock. What they thinking?
What do we got here? What we got?
So it's the Broncos, and then the Vikings will be last to close the evening.
Dang it, man.
Yeah.
I really hated seeing the Chiefs get Jalot, though. That really. Ugh. That's the one that hurt right there. I mean, yeah, I'll take Princely. I'll definitely take Princely. I'm not happy.
Savion Jones, edge from LSU.
Oh wow,
Interesting. Okay.
wow. Wasn't he supposed to be listed as a defensive tackle originally?
Actually, I think you're right. Dang, that dude had on a chain that said Dallas sucks. Dang.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Joe Valesco says, I feel for Sanders. Somebody prank call him. That's not cool.
No, that's not cool.
That's
Don't do
mean.
that.
That's mean. Mr. Gemini
Don't do
says
that.
Mr. Gemini says Sanders better go out for the USFL. I mean, shoot. If he don't get drafted or get a chance, honestly, he may have to consider that. Oof. But some are saying maybe he does get out of round 4, but I don't know. I don't know. I think David's right. I think he's gonna go undrafted. I mean this late and still hasn't been picked up.
They're updating the site now on Mock Draft Buzz.
Oof. All right, Vikings. How are you finishing off this round?
Savion Jones is listed as a defensive end. I was wrong.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, versatile defensive lineman. Good measurables. Can't tackle though. 52%.
Oh, they went wide receiver. Ty Felton out of Maryland.
Okay.
Uh-oh, gonna be learning behind Justin Jefferson. That's big.
The thing is, they don't have their safety yet. Pay attention to that. Because if their pick is anywhere near ours, they're going to take a safety from us. And that's going to be a problem.
Joel Sweeney says, 5 quarterbacks taken already. All the people talking about how Shedeur didn't go day 1. Can't wait to see tomorrow's videos. Joe Valesco says apparently there's a video going around that Sanders got a prank call. What? Wow.
Wow.
Dang, that is messed up. Mr. Gemini says Sanders stands for legendary at not getting drafted. Ouch.
Oh, ouch.
Oof.
All right, so David Scrooge says Broncos wheeling and dealing. That's a fact.
But
and the Raiders is just hanging out, before the draft, man.
But
telling you.
But you know something? I'll say this. There's a lot of shots at Shedeur Sanders. I'll say this. It's going to be a huge opportunity. He's got to stay the course and stay focused. Because here's the thing. If it's one thing that can make the biggest noise is shutting up the haters by, keeping a little quiet. And then when you finally get that opportunity, you explode. And that will really, really silence the haters. And this could be this could be a future opportunity for Shedeur Sanders. Say he goes undrafted, or it might take a season or two. If he gets that opportunity and he makes everybody pay for that mistake, it will be remembered for a long time. I will say that. I'll say that. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but for all those that have bear witness to many, many different redemption stories, those redemption stories can be pretty phenomenal. I'm just saying. And it can happen to anybody. Joel.
All right, well, that is the end of the third round.
Yep. Joel says, might should have went in last year's draft. Makes A-Rod's draft wait look pleasant. That's an interesting point.
Mm,
Mr. Gemini says he's a good quarterback though, which I don't think there's any doubt in that.
right.
I
Right.
think what it's come down to, I think there's certain specifics about him that might not necessarily have to, fully do with his play, but how he carries himself. That might be the determining factor. I mean, some organizations don't care about that, but some do. So, Glenn Davis says the 49ers had a solid draft. Actually, yeah, I can agree with that. Yeah, I can agree with that.
Yeah. David Screw says we got 5 picks tomorrow, and I'm excited. Funny
Yeah.
thing is, we might get Shador Sanders as an undrafted free agent. Oh my God! Can you imagine?
And
No, we're not picking him up.
I mean,
Not with character issues.
so
That's not the Carolina way.
So I'm kind of when I really think about it, I'm kind of half and half on that because of that third quarterback spot. Because I mean, we still got Andy Dalton. That's a
Right.
deal. But how intriguing would it be the idea that maybe Shador comes in at number 3? I mean, it's not ideal.
As a tight end.
Well, no, as a third string quarterback. I mean, it might not be ideal, but what was something that we had talked about the past season or two? That third string quarterback being kind of a So
Fair point.
I mean, as wild as it sounds, it's kind of a possibility. As wild as it sounds. I mean, undrafted free agent. I mean, it's not impossible. It's just not ideal, but crazier things have happened. Mr. Gemini says looks like all of them do. I mean, yeah. I mean, but I feel bad for the guy. I do feel bad for the guy.
Yeah.
Joe Velasco says Deion Sanders will not want his son to be a backup quarterback. I mean, that's true, but if that's the only opportunity that he gets in the NFL, he better take it. I'm just saying.
Yeah, agreed.
Joel Sweeney says Ravens got 4 6-round picks. They may pick him up. Ooh. I mean, to learn and evolve around Lamar Jackson, that's not a bad idea.
True. Very true. There were a lot of players that went off the board today that I had been looking at in retrospect. Higgins was one of them starting round 2. Nicky Mawari. Let me see who else we got. I'm kind of going through the list here. Donovan from Boston College went to the Cowboys. Of course, we got Nick. I'm happy with that. Nick was on my radar. It wasn't my top choice, but we did get him. So I'm happy about that. Jack Beck goes to the Raiders, which frustrated me because they got 2 of the players I was scouting today. You had Ravens picking up Mike Green. You had the Chiefs picking up Norman Watt. Norman Watt was one of the players I was looking at. Mukaba to the Eagles. That's round 2. Round 3, I was looking at Jalot, who also went to the Chiefs. Tesla, I think, is a surprised hidden gem. You know, no one's really looking for him to go off, but he might. But he got my attention during the combine, so.
Let's see. Glenn says Sanders built a whole room in his house with the word legendary painted all over it. That is true. Oh, Mr. Gemini says the Steelers still doesn't have a quarterback yet. Are they really going with Mason Rudolph? I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, it's very possible. I mean, 7-year veteran. I mean, I know he's not a big name, but he is currently their most experienced quarterback on the roster. I mean, I know that doesn't say a lot. I mean, with him and Skylar Thompson. But yeah, it is kind of a head scratcher, Mr. Gemini. I can agree with you on that. It is kind of a head scratcher. And he says that will be the end for Mike Tomlin. I mean, we'll see.
Maybe.
Glenn says Brock Purdy was Mr. Irrelevant and has already played a better career than a lot of quarterbacks. Kurt Warner was playing arena football. If he's got the desire and drive, he'll stay in the game. Yeah.
Good point.
Yeah.
That's a good take. Continuing on with that list, Fairchild was another one that I was looking at. It was a guard. You got Noah Williams going to the Chiefs. Caldwell, the defensive tackle. Savion Williams I was looking at. And then Wyatt to the Jags. Wyatt Millam originally was a tackle, but he also plays center.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's why I was interested in him originally. But let's see. Who else did I miss? Watts, of course, was on my radar for a good while. Jalen Smith was a nickel corner. So sorry, Chow Smith-Wade, we're not going to be able to get you any help back there, buddy, this year. Maybe next year, but we can rock and roll without it. Chow, you got this, buddy. And then Charles Grant to the Raiders was a rough one for me. Savion Jones to the Broncos was the last one. So that's a lot of names that were on my mocks going off the board in rounds 2 and 3.
Wow.
So I think there was a big run on defensive tackles. There was a big run on offensive linemen, defensive ends, and wide receivers for a time. So I think that's significant. Because we still need officially. Let me see what ESPN says that we still need, and I'll see if I agree with this.
Okay.
ESPN is saying we still need a safety, a corner, and a defensive tackle. And yes, I do agree with that. And I'll add a linebacker to that list too. So we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 picks. It is possible to get this done, but you're taking a hit somewhere in round 4 in order to make sure that you get all the positions of need. So the question is going to be where, because yes, you doubled up at defensive end, and that's not a bad thing at all. That's a very good thing.
Uh-huh.
But we still have to address these other issues.
Yeah. Yeah. Still work to do.
So your best available defensive tackles, Ty Robinson, Deone Walker, and I think Deone Walker will sit there until 114. I would like for us to take Deone Walker. Why? Because he's a very violent tackler, he's a very aggressive tackler, and he can get the job done. You know, his numbers reflect that, his measurables reflect that. And he's a very, very effective defensive tackle. He's battle tested in the SEC. Linebacker, your best available. Some people like Chris Paul. I prefer Stutzman. I'm looking for a coverage corner linebacker myself.
Coverage
We got
linebacker.
enough. We got enough run stoppers with everybody returning this year. You know, from injuries and stuff like that. So most of them are run stoppers, if not all of them that got hurt. In particular, Trevin Wallace. So if we have a coverage linebacker out there to help them out, you know, after our free agent signings, I think that's going to be beneficial to us. I want somebody that can cover the nickel areas and also handle those cover 2 situations too.
There you go.
So I want somebody out there that's going to handle their business. You know, he's got to be better than Shaq when it comes to coverage. About the same or better. I prefer better. Boss is a good fit for that. Barrett Carter is a good fit for that, but I know we're allergic to Clemson players, so it is what it is. You got Jack Kaiser out there, but if you're looking for the best coverage linebacker, it's Stutzman. If you're looking for the best all-around linebacker, it's Barrett Carter. Bossa will give you excellent run support stoppage. But where's the coverage? You know, he can still give you coverage, but how good is it compared to your other counterparts here? It varies. It varies.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
So, out of these, I would choose Barrett Carter, and that's not taking into consideration bias at all. That's just best player out there at linebacker. Because you're looking for a field general to replace Shaq. He can do that. You know, he can cover people. He can run stop. He can tackle. He can do everything you're asking him to do. He is the hidden gem here. Bossa can tackle. Danny Stutzman can tackle. And, you know, it's a matter of coverage at that point. Are you able to put up the proper coverage that we need? And I would definitely vouch for Barrett Carter. But we'll never draft him. Because maybe we got some South Carolina Gamecocks people in the front office. I don't know. But, hey, whatever works. I'm not going to argue with it.
Yeah.
If you feel like one of these other linebackers is the answer, then go by all means, go for it. But did I mention? I'm not going to get hurt by that at all. I'm going to say, okay, I trust you. You know?
Yeah, understandable.
Yeah. So, at safety position, your best available is still going to be Jalen Reed. Lathan Ransom is pretty good too. Malachi Moore. And honestly, I would throw RJ Mickens in there too. Mickens was not supposed to make it out of the first round or the second round, but he's still here. I can vouch for his tackling ability. Coverage wise, he still needs a little work. but he's rough around the edges, but he can get the job done for
Mm.
you.
Damien says something is telling me Sanders is going to be an undrafted free agent. It's getting closer. It's getting closer, Damien.
Yeah, R.J. Mickens' strength is breaking up passes. So if you want a good coverage corner that can stay with a wide receiver, Mickens is a good choice. But if you're looking for tackling, he's still got some work to do.
Uh-huh.
And zone coverage, he's still got a little work to do. But I like him. He can be developed. He can be absolutely pushed in the right direction. He's a great guy. Great choice. Billy Bowman Jr. is also another good choice at safety from Oklahoma. So, I mean, you're looking at those guys for our positions of need. Now we go to offensive guard, offensive tackle, because you saw some of the guys I wanted go off the board. So, guard position, you're looking at Miles Frazier, Joshua Gray, Dillinger. Offensive tackle wise, you're looking at Cameron Williams, Logan Brown, and Jack Nelson if you're desperate. Running back for us. Devin Neal is about to pop up at the beginning of round 4. Do not do it. It is a trap. I'm telling you right now, it's a trap. Don't be stupid. We took the bait on Brooks, and we're not going to do it this time. All right? You still got Trevor Etienne back there. You got Rashard Smith, who we spent a 30 visit on. You got Raheem Sanders down here. You got Phil Maffa. Phil Maffa might not even be drafted, but I think he should be. But I mean, we've got some running back depth here in this draft still available. We spent a visit on Scabetto, didn't we?
I believe so.
Yes, Scatabo. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm a bit dyslexic when it comes to stuff, last names.
Yeah, it's a toughie.
Damian Martinez is out there too. Don't forget about him. Don't sleep on him. But this, and the last one is tight end. We haven't addressed tight end either. I like Gadsden the second from Syracuse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the more I look at him, and Luke Lackey. So, Mitchell Evans possibly would be my third choice.
I see.
And Gunnar Helm is still here, surprisingly. I didn't expect that. But, center... Yeah, they're not listing the guys I thought they were going to list. Okay, so... They say Jake Majors is specifically a center. Okay. That makes sense. But that's really our roundup here of what's still there. And I think if you're looking for a round 4 strategy, it needs to be defensive tackle first because of the run on defensive tackles. I want Deone Walker. Failing to get him, Ty Robinson is still there. We can grab him. Next pick needs to be a linebacker. It's got to be Bassa, probably because Stutzman will go off the board before him. Corner, I'm looking at Kobe Bryant and saying this is the next Dante Jackson. I really do believe Kobe Bryant is the right choice. Because if you try to go for a corner other than him, I'm just not feeling it. Some people are talking up Dorian Strong. Some people are saying Quincy Riley is pretty good. Nah, I'll take Kobe Bryant. I'll take Kobe Bryant for the real reason that, if he's like Dante Jackson and we can get him trained out of that toe tackling situation, then, he's going to be a baller.
Mm-hmm.
And we need a number 3 guy. That's exactly what we're looking for, is that type of player. We need somebody that can pass break up. We need somebody that can handle their business out there, and Kobe Bryant does that. He's a little rough around the edges, but we can train him. And then the issue is going to be safety. That would keep us from doing that. Because Jalen Reed's sitting there, and I don't know for how much longer. But we can't take too many chances and roll the dice too much because Malachi Moore is still there as well. And Malachi Moore, from what I've heard, has character issues. Is that correct? Or
I believe so.
I forget who it was. They mentioned something about that in team chat or something. But I want to keep an eye on that because that may not be the right fit for us in the locker room. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather have a guy like Jalen Reed that we know is going to be clean in the locker room and handle his business, and be professional.
Right.
So it's going to be an interesting strategy as far as like trying to figure out corner or safety, at the what is it, 122 pick?
Yeah, we have, I believe,
Mhm.
114 and then 122.
Okay, so 122 is going to be between corner and safety here. And the 114 is going to be between defensive tackle and linebacker. How confident do we feel about the people that we signed in free agency at these positions?
Something tells me pretty confident if I'm thinking about Dan Morgan. So I just have that feeling.
Right. I feel that way too. And that's why I think we loaded up a defensive end twice.
Yeah, and then it's gonna really come full circle once that 53 man is set.
What if they value Princely as a defensive tackle / defensive end?
I
It would
mean,
not surprise me to see that pop out post draft. Because that happened last year. Remember that.
which is fair. Yeah, that's fair.
I've heard reports that he could possibly do that. Let me look his profile up real quick.
Yeah.
I want to see if they list him as a versatile defensive lineman. That will tell us, the answer to our question.
Mm-hmm.
No, they list him as an edge rusher. Okay.
Okay.
So, Nick, it was NIC, right?
Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Nick, what was it?
Scourgeon.
Borjon, yeah.
Uh,
I'm gonna look for him in the defensive ends.
yeah. Scorton. SCO.
Yeah. Let's see
URT.
if we can find him in here.
Yeah.
They updated the site with the teams that picked up these people, so perhaps he is here. Not on the second page, maybe the first one. Let me see. There he is. edge rusher. Okay, they went straight edge rusher.
I see.
So one of these guys, the plan might be to have them play two positions, edge rusher and defensive tackle.
I see.
That's my theory. I can't prove that, but I think so. If I know how our management thinks, they love their multi-tool players. You know,
Mhm.
they like what they do with Brady Christensen. When they find out you can play two or more positions other than what you're already playing, they're going to try to develop you into those roles. You know, to save roster spots,
Yeah, that's a fair point. That is a
so that
fair
they can
point.
put that towards something else. So that might be the plan there. As far as the linebacker, I think we just straight stick to linebacker and safety.
Hmm.
So if that's the case, let's take that into consideration. Let's say that that's what we're doing. Okay, so teams. Let me go back to Panthers real quick. Okay, so we got the 114 pick. Let's say that that is our strategy, and we
Mhm.
don't need to go defensive tackle. That would eliminate the need for Deion Walker, which frees up a spot.
Mhm.
So you're going to be looking at linebacker for sure on the next pick, a corner or a safety, one of those three positions. Now, depending on if there's a run on, let's say there's a run on linebackers, then you're going to want to go ahead and get Bassa.
I see.
Yeah. Go ahead and get Bassa at that point, because if Stutzman goes off the board, that's your telltale sign. Go get Bassa.
There we go.
Before all those pieces go off the board. Now, if there's a run on corners, you're pretty much screwed. Get Bryant right away. Get Bryant right away. I don't care if it looks like a reach, get him. Because chances are, if we don't reach, somebody else will. Safety, if there's a run on safety, don't worry about that. That's our odd position out. We still got Malachi Moore sitting down here, so we're not in an immediate hurry, but if you miss on Jalen Reed and Malachi Moore, you're in trouble. So make sure that if you do wait on safety and you miss on Reed, get Malachi Moore. So that would be the plan defensively, for the next three picks. And if you want to sneak a guard or a tackle in there, tackle, we have some safety net here because we have Logan Brown, we have Jack Nelson if you miss on Cameron Williams. But guard, however, we lost Grant. Grant's not on the board anymore.
Right.
So you're taking a significant hit there, value wise. You're looking at Gray and you're looking at Dellinger. So I mean, one of those two would be your choice. Late rounds.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's after you take care of everything else. That's depth piece, but I feel like we need to take at least one tackle or one guard this year.
That's
At
fair.
least address it.
That's fair for depth
It's not an
purposes.
immediate need, at either one, but
Mhm.
backup role, we've got to have it. One of the two. We can address the other one next year, in next year's draft.
I see.
Or spend some of our free agent money and address that next year once the cap sets in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I'm not in an immediate hurry there. You know. So I think the three main ones that we need to look at are linebacker, corner, and safety coming up. I really think that if you're dead set on doubling up on edge, and you don't plan on uh, doubling one of those as a defensive tackle, then we need to throw a defensive tackle in that mix too. So if we're throwing defensive tackle in the mix, you've got Ty Robinson and Deion Walker. And emergency backup is Ty Hamilton from Ohio State. We did meet with Cam Jackson down here from Florida. But man, it goes significantly downhill after Cam Jackson. It's a big difference. It's a wide gap. I'm not feeling Tonka. I don't think that's the way to go. Ty Robinson has tackling issues. Keep that in mind. But he is good. And we don't need somebody that necessarily has tackling issues on our D line because that doesn't solve the problem. That just continues the problem. However, he's really good in every other area. So, I mean, it's not like we're not getting somebody talented if we do choose Ty Robinson. I'm not going to complain about it. But I would rather have Deion Walker and know that defensive line is shored up.
Yeah.
And know that none of these running backs are getting through the gap to the best of his ability. And how we would work that in is a challenge because the way these defensive tackles are going off the board, I think Deion Walker needs to be our next pick if you're going defensive tackle.
Well,
if you're not, I think maybe Stutzman or Bossa.
perhaps. Yeah.
Nah, Kobe Bryant, because we got to get that corner. We got to get that corner and get that off the board. We got to get that out of the way. I don't want these guys thinking, oh, yeah, well, he's still on the board. We can wait. And then he goes off the board and we don't have a corner option anymore. That's messed up when every other area we have a safety net. So, yeah. Kobe Bryant or Deion Walker is the next pick. No question. That's where I would go. Unless you want to get really, really aggressive again and start moving picks and get cute with it. But stay away from Devin Neal. I know how tempting this dude is, but you still got all these running backs later on,
Right.
You still got Trevor Etienne. You still got Raheem Sanders. I like Sanders. I think let's go pick him up late rounds. Taj Brooks is still there. So, I mean, we're not out of options here at running back. We could wait on that.
Fair.
So.
But, yeah, there's, we'll have to see how they finish off tomorrow. Have to see how they finish off. But,
that's my assessment.
But I'm going to get off here because I'm actually got to make a separate wrestling preview video that I got to get ready for tomorrow. But but this was a good finish to rounds 2 and 3 for Carolina.
Yeah.
I will be so I won't be on tomorrow. Got some things going on, but definitely keep me posted. And I'll be paying attention to the chat and everything like that. See how.
Yeah, you're welcome to jump in at any time or jump out at any time that you want, even if you just got a few minutes.
Okay.
That's cool too.
Cool deal. Hey, that's the beauty of Discord.
Exactly.
But 4 through 7 tomorrow, and let's finish strong. That's all I can say is let's finish strong.
Agreed.
While I do still have you on here,
Mhm.
plug your socials.
Keep pounding 3869 on YouTube. Search that in. You'll find our YouTube channel. Again, that's Keep Pounding 3869. Facebook group page, Keep Pounding. Again, that's a Facebook group page. Don't look for it anywhere else but the group page on Facebook. Okay. And you're welcome to hit me up on any of my socials. Shadow Warriors 645 on Instagram and Facebook. If you see me on there, go ahead, hit me up, message me anytime you want. I'm happy to talk football with everybody.
There.
And also, shout out to Vinny's Pizza, Real Italian Pizza in Duluth, Georgia.
Oh, there you go.
And all the other YouTubers too, doing all the great work that they're doing.
So y'all,
Especially C3, Bleeding Blue podcast. Unk's channel over there. You got the Black Cat Panther podcast. All these guys, man. Go sub to them. They're really great people.
they keep busy. They definitely
Yeah.
keep busy.
I've met some of these people and I love them.
Yeah, so
One love.
there's plenty to go around for sure. And like y'all said, y'all heard his channels and info. No excuses. Stay
Right.
connected.
Right. Hit that bell so you don't miss any new content. We do gaming content here too during the off season.
Yeah. And just a final word from me. One of the posts says hashtag Panthers picked up 2 first team all SEC edge rushers on day 2. Just keep that in mind. Dan is cooking.
Yes, sir, he is.
Keep that in mind. Now let's see how he can finish strong in rounds 4 through 7 tomorrow. Oh, technically 4 through 6 because we don't have a 7th round pick, but anything can happen.
Correct.
But the main thing is finish strong. But
yep.
Thank you so much for leading up the Discord for this, and
My pleasure.
Will definitely be in touch. Keep pounding.
That's right.
Give us a good keep pounding for us, Corey.
Keep pounding.
There it is.
There you go.
I need it. But
yes, sir. That energy today.
But for those that is going to be sticking around, head over to Corey's channel, Keep Pounding on YouTube. Go ahead and keep that going. For those that want a little more wrestling talk, I am getting ready to preview All-Star Grand Queendom. So I just need a moment and I will set up for that. But until then, thank y'all so much for watching. We will see y'all in the next video and our live stream. Thank you so much, Corey. I will catch you soon.
Stay happy, healthy, and well, y'all. Peace.
Peace.